Welcome to
Hello.
Plus One Shot, where we finally get to do our other game, or now I guess there's going to be an other game. Either way,
We have 3 games on the channel now because we just can't stop playing D&D, I guess.
we're gonna have to start calling it Plus
We have a
Campaign
problem.
Shot.
Plus 3 shots?
3-shot Tony.
Yeah, it's better than 2 Pump Chump.
Yeah, it is
I
better.
agree.
That's
Or
a
a $2 chuck?
2 Pump Chump's a gun in Borderlands. 3
Oh, that's right. No, is it one? It's one pump chump.
is 1 Pump Chump in 3.
In
worse.
3, there's one pump man, or whatever that one was.
Yeah, there's 1 Pump Man. Anywho,
All
yeah, as I'll let one of you, talk about what happened last time if you guys can remember.
Yeah. We got into town. What was the town? Darling.
Darling.
And we were supposed to meet up with Beatrix at the inn, and there were 3 buildings, so we didn't have any trouble finding it. Somebody stole something. Skiggs? Was it Skiggs?
Yeah.
Yeah, some paper, like a list. I think.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it was a list.
Which they knew immediately.
Mm-hmm. Somebody else take over.
Lance to take over. But
I'm trying so hard to remember.
Didn't they?
You weren't here, buddy. You would be very hard.
That's the joke.
So this is a place that a lot of people that are in our similar situation end up, and I guess me sort of more or less realized that everybody here works for our boss. Like we all have a reason or a purpose to be here, and so they don't run this tavern and blacksmith just because they want to. It's because that's their job here specifically. And I know we were gonna wait. We had to wait out the day because it was like, oh yeah, she should be here this evening or tomorrow or something similar. I'm not exactly sure on that part.
2 days. You had to wait 2 days for her to, basically chill out for 2 days while, she got over there.
Yeah, or our new marching orders came in.
Mm-hmm.
But we went to talk to the blacksmith, who we fed Zonir to. Like, here is your halfling
Himbo.
fun. Yeah, himbo fun times. Will you
He
give
got
us,
railed.
Yeah, will you give us a discount on weapons and stuff? And she said, okay, go somewhere and get something.
Yeah, we had to go get some materials, right?
Yeah. It was the ore that was not really the ore, but kind of the ore, but the powder that accompanies the ore when it's broken off.
So like mica or something.
Sure.
like-
I was just going
like-
to say ore dust because, I'm unintelligent.
Oh my god.
But yeah, we'll go with that.
Rock dust.
Rock dust. Rock dust. But yes. Also before that, Zinir tried to hit up Beatrix and get on that train.
Couldn't climb that tree.
Nope.
Does he like them taller or shorter?
He likes them all. He likes them all.
We have
All
things in
short,
common.
legs, no legs, whatever.
She just has to be alive, man.
Or
Yep.
Oh, baby, you.
Got what I need.
No, you ain't got no legs.
Oh my gosh.
And you guys forgot the best part about the inn.
Oh yeah, there was a mimic. Beatrix has a mimic pet, which is real
Yes.
creepy.
Yeah, because it
skitters around in the middle of the night.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
And we don't know what it looks like.
Yeah.
No,
'Cause
it's a mimic, so
That
and it changes
sounds
daily.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
So we just locked all our doors in the middle of the night. We was here. And it tried to like bump open somebody's door. We're just like, mm-mm, mm-mm.
I know.
What was the mimic's name?
I don't know. I didn't write it down.
Neither did I. Because we kept asking, like, we thought she had like somebody locked up in the basement.
Yeah, we thought she had like a
Might be a
weird
person.
sex slave.
Nope, just a pet mimic.
We were like, is that your pet? And she was like, kinda. We were like, oh, is that a person?
What
Hey,
was
people
it?
can be pets too. I mean,
Yeah.
wait, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It was a basic name.
I feel like he was Robert or something like that.
Yeah, we'll go
Yeah.
with Robert.
Yeah,
I don't,
like it,
I don't remember either, and I can't find my notes.
Your
or
notes, yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah, he had a regular dude name, so it was like,
Yeah, that's why we were like, is it just a dude like naked just in the basement? Like when we go to sleep, is he gonna like crawl through the vents and be like, let me lick your toes?
That's the first thing that happened when we entered the thing. We heard her calling for the mimic.
Oh right.
Wilbur. I don't
Was
know.
it Wilbur? Robert?
No,
We'll go
I
with
don't
Robert. I don't remember.
thought it was like Caleb or something. It was just like a regular dude name.
I don't remember.
I'm
you
gonna
know.
find it.
It's really important that we know what this mimic's name is because, like,
Lore critical.
We're obsessed.
Lore critical.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah,
I mean, it's
Yeah.
always what you focus on, right? Not the important, like the big bad's name or where you have to go. It's like, who is that NPC? That one NPC who wouldn't give us the time of day. What is his name so we can make
Look.
his life a living hell?
you
Mhm.
never know when that plot thread will come back to bite us in the ass. So I would like to know the mimic's ass. Like, it could be the final boss. We
I
don't
would like to
fucking
know the mimic's
that.
ass.
I mean, that's the
Yeah.
thing, though. It's like it never is until the players are like, I demand more screen time with this thing that had no relevance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oliver.
Oliver. Yeah.
Write that down right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
I have to change my note. I have to fix my notes. I had a spreadsheet where I was. Oh, because it's not a Google Drive. Duh.
What'd you
Oliver.
do?
It's an actual Excel sheet. It's not because I was working on school stuff at the time. So it's an actual Excel sheet.
I was about to call you a nerd, but since it was for work, I guess that's okay.
I got called a nerd today. It's okay.
Nerd!
Yeah, they're gonna wait until I get a letter opener that's got a.
Sword on it.
Yeah, that's a knight with a knight's arm holding up a sword.
Nice.
But then you can just menace them with it.
Yeah, go around
Or not.
shaking people.
HR.
Oh, yeah, another very
I mean,
Very
HR sits
important
right
thing.
beside me. It's okay.
was we talked to Hamstring,
Hamstring.
the dwarf who runs the general store, and we got boner potions.
And
Forgot about the
anti-boner
boner potions.
potions.
Yep.
We actually
And
talked
al-
about
and
the
al-
boner potions before we started, and I still forgot about them.
And also
How can you forget about the boner potions?
Exactly, those are the most important thing we got.
Yeah.
And also some more minor health potions. So
Team Green and Horny, everybody.
Yep.
That's our name.
Team
Listen.
Green is looking better and better.
listen, Zonia is going to ask for that boner potion at some point.
Probably.
Yeah, after his prostate stops hurting.
mean,
You know, I was about to say, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe his prostate's not hurting. I don't know. Maybe his prostate.
I've never
not
been
hurting.
concept of prostate.
Roll
so...
roll
Yeah.
a d12 for how sore your butthole is.
I mean, I might. Bitch, I might.
Make a con save.
Do it, you won't.
All right. So.
Roll a d10 for how many centimeters your asshole is dilated.
Oh. Oh my god. No.
We went there.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. So Zinir, are you going to stay and cuddle for the rest of the night, or are you just going to...
I feel like
casually leave
Hildegard
at
is
some
more of a
point?
love 'em and leave 'em type, isn't she? I feel like she's not like. I mean, I guess I don't really know.
I mean,
I mean,
did
yeah,
did
maybe.
she kick him out? I mean, he would have tried to stay and cuddle, because
I
You
mean,
know,
she pretty much, kind of
He-
flopped over, went to sleep, and, she's done, but, it's pretty much get it and go to sleep, so...
all right, okay. So after he felt better post coitus, he took a little nap and then did the walk of shame from from her room to back to where he said he was gonna go sleep.
Which
Which I-
absolutely no one saw because there are 3 people that live in this town.
Yeah. So nobody saw the walk of shame except for the chickens or something.
Yeah.
Unless you
The
took over
horse.
the mimic.
That
really
one
old
sad
horse.
old horse.
Yeah, I hope I didn't run into the did he run into the mimic?
That's my
Please
question.
don't.
Like, what time did she get done? Because everyone's like in their room with like the doors locked after
Yeah.
a certain time. Like, did Porzonier just like see a random like table in the middle of the hallway that just starts like gets really excited, starts like clacking over to her?
Ugh,
Clacking.
It's got little table legs.
Yeah,
Little
that would be
clacky,
awful.
the clack of the
clacking the
mimic.
butt cheeks.
I do need you to make a roll.
What kind of roll?
This is the kind that I can't think of right now.
Constitution.
Perception.
Perception.
Who do the roll?
Zinir, the only one awake.
Oh.
All right, you're fine.
Oh no.
Zinir just goes, does the walk of shame, or gets up, does the walk of shame. Hildegard seems mostly asleep, maybe. Goes out the blacksmith shop into the inn. I imagine you tried to go upstairs to your room,
Mm-hmm.
and
What room is Zenir supposed to be in?
I don't
He's-
know. I don't remember.
He's sharing with somebody. I just don't remember whom I said we were gonna share with. So
Alcer? Was it Alcer?
No, because he does his ritual masturbation, by himself.
Yeah, that's right. He took the first door while everyone was still eating and drinking and started. And
I think Zinir was supposed to be with Kylire because he wasn't here, so to fend for himself. So I figured,
That's fine with me.
Kylire would probably share a room with somebody.
yeah.
that's right.
Actually, yeah, probably.
Alistair is driving Ketarazi nuts, just like doing secret things.
Yeah. Tell me your secrets. Tell me your secrets.
So
Ask nicer.
yeah, Zinir. Oh, this is actually nope. This is not going to be our Halloween episode.
Oh,
Next week will be our Halloween episode.
oh shit.
I don't know what the heck we're going to do, but next week's going to be our Halloween episode.
I won't be here.
I will also not be here.
Okay, so today is going to be our Halloween episode.
Oh no. Please look. I don't want to get eaten by a mimic tonight. Oh my god.
So Zinir starts to, there's maybe one candle, a couple of candles around the interior of the inn that's, basically like a light. That's,
Can't I see well in the dark? Wait, hold on, let me see.
I mean, you should
think
be able
you're
to
like
see
one of
some.
I think you're one of the
Or-
only people who doesn't have
No,
night vision,
you
right?
can't. You
Oh,
can't at
no.
all.
No.
Oh yeah, I was the only one this time who can't see in the dark. Okay. All right, so he's feeling around on the wall, like going by the candles, like, oh man,
I mean,
my ass sure does hurt.
you could easily find the, because the stairs is basically door, slight right, and then stairs up.
Yeah.
And with moving, I had planned on making maps, but we'll have maps before next time. Anywho, that happens, and then you hear a little across the floor,
Oh
a little
God.
skittering, and then so it basically it moves every time Senior moves.
So as he hears this, he pauses for a moment. You know when you think you hear something, you stop, you're trying to listen, and you're like, okay, and continues to walk, hears the shit again, you're like,
Yeah, it's just a little more skittering.
Okay, so I'm scared, but the character wouldn't be, so I hate skittering. It's awful. It usually means that there's something fucking bad, but
But then, you hear stuff. Holy crap! Holy crap! Sorry. Sonic!
Yeah, Sonic has entered the game.
You hear little pops like something's clutching onto something, and then you don't hear anything per se, except every once in a while you'll hear the chandeliers that aren't lit. You'll hear them creak from movements.
Oh my god. Okay. He attempts to move quicker to his room. Like,
and it just
like, oh,
it just
maybe I can
constantly follows them, and it's just there's with the hallway there's probably only like 3 chandeliers there, and by the time do you just go straight into your room and shut the door?
Yeah.
So as you shut the door, you hear a loud, and then you can hear something like just like clawing against your door for a little bit, and it just eventually stops,
Gives up and fucks off, hopefully.
and then you don't hear anything else for the rest of the night.
Oh god. See, that's ominous. Well, he tries to sleep after that. I had a rough night, dudes.
Mm-hmm.
As anybody else, I guess mostly everybody else was asleep, so
Yeah, I already had my exchange with Alistair being like, "Are you okay over there? You're doing weird noises." I don't remember what the result of that was, but I
think
believe it was something along the lines of "buzz off."
Something like that, yeah.
yeah. So yeah. Night comes, or day eventually comes. I think everybody had already a long rest, but if not, you can hit a long rest on your character sheet just to be safe. Yeah. But I think we had already had everybody on long rest, but either way.
Daylight coming, me won't go home.
Is anyone a super early riser? Like before dawn rising?
No.
I'll roll for it.
Roll for if you're gonna wake up. The beds are actually pretty comfortable for, the room.
Yes. I am an early riser.
Nice.
So I mean,
Alistair will get up. Yeah.
They're not luxury. They're not Yeah.
Luxurious.
Yeah. They're not super great. Top of the line mattresses. But I mean, you're not sleeping on the floor, and it's definitely better than what you slept on in the little shack.
Probably doesn't smell too much like blood.
Yeah. Or zombies.
Zombies. Dead things.
Kid zombies. So yeah, Alistair and Kedarazi are getting up.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you making your way
Down.
downtown, downstairs?
Just opens up the door, kind of looks out, having remembered the various clunking noises and the mimic warning. Do I see any creepers?
Do a perception check.
Perception check. Where is my perception thing? There we go. Go. 12
That went on a
plus
roll.
4. 16.
Also roll me a history check.
Okay.
This is to remember what the hallway looked like last night. Or before you went to bed. Well, you
Floor's
look
not
down the
horrible.
hallway, you see 3
Can
chandeliers.
I just say, my character's not that dumb. Come on.
Right. I mean, it's just, you know,
It's early.
It's dark.
It's like trying to find a matching game of spot the difference, right? So it's you would actually have to be looking super hard for something to realize that if something was there. You see
Okay, fair enough.
You see an end table in the middle that has a wash basin for, the residents to get up and wash themselves off with, and there's the chandeliers. There's a couple of the lights on the chandeliers have been lit, so obviously Beatrix or somebody came by to light them. And at the far end there is a coat rack. There's not any coats on it because obviously it's not cold outside. It's fairly warm, so it's out of the way, so to speak. So yeah, you can.
All right.
I say Alistair didn't look around at all. He just fucking opens the door. He's like, makes his way downstairs.
Making my way downstairs.
So yeah, I guess when she sees that nothing catches him on the way down, she's just like, okay, cool, and follows along.
You both go downstairs, and you are met by Beatrix. Sorry, I was retweeting our tweet. You're met by Beatrix, and she just kind of, oh, I didn't realize we were going to have such early risers. Did you sleep well?
Oh, yes, the accommodations were lovely, thank you.
I was going to prepare some bacon and we have some eggs and some vegetables. Is there anything in particular you would like?
Oh, I'd say bacon and eggs sounds lovely, thank you.
Are your other friends accompanying you, or are they still asleep?
Well, if you have an empty pot, I could go rise them.
Oh, we can definitely find an empty pot. And she goes out.
Do you need to do that? Do you think that's very nice?
Are we being nice? I didn't know we were being nice. I thought it was just funny.
I didn't. Huh.
The early bird gets the first prank, after all.
I'm not sure that's the saying.
It is now.
So,
is that something we can expect forever? Do I need to be on my toes?
No.
Says the prankster. I don't believe you. What were you doing? What were those weird noises?
Next time we share a room, you'll find out.
Oh, wow. I see Denitra. Yeah. And then the noise that came out of you was, okay. All right.
So, Beatrix just comes around and she brings you a pot and a rather large spoon. You might want to, maybe give the little ones maybe a little extra sleep tonight. Or wake them up early with the rest. Who am I to judge?
Little ones?
Little
What?
one.
Imagine he means
Speaking
his own
Zanir.
ear.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. Did he come back?
Oh, very, very early in the morning, he limped in, as it were.
Oh, he did.
Yes, Hildegard is very forth-taking in her conquests.
Big dick
See.
energy.
Well
Yes.
then,
Oh.
I hope he's not mad at me for that.
You know.
mean,
I'm
if you
I
had
sure
love my
with,
accent.
If he had a problem with it, he probably would have said no.
yeah. I mean, I'm sure they would have something called a safe word, or as it were. I don't know. I'm never.
Last episode's title. What kind of town is this?
I've never privy to what goes on over there. I just always hear what goes on over there.
How is it you heard it and we didn't?
Oh, I rarely sleep. So,
Oh.
kind of perks of, or not
Alistair,
really perks of.
she's an
being
elf,
in-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Alistair just kind of looks at Catarazi and like points at her, like his ears, and then to like hers, like, don't sleep. Yeah, but you're part of orc. You sleep?
She just kind of takes a moment to look insulted. Excuse me.
Did you
sir.
sleep? Do you
Excuse me,
sleep?
sir. You don't have a single first clue about my origins, sir.
You're a green elf. Unless your papa was a goblin, I'd say there's a minimum of real estate there that could be explored.
Excuse me, sir. This is Olive. Olive.
Is it a shade of green?
Olive is a perfectly regular elven flesh tone. Thank you.
Is it now? Are we doing this?
Go play your terrible prank. Go.
Alistair can't say anything with his man eyes.
Yeah, bad at tones.
Olive.
Alistair quietly makes his way upstairs. Makes his way up to...
I would like to sneak up behind him. Can I do that?
Roll for it. Roll, Alistair, give me a perception, and Kedarazi, give me a stealth.
Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid.
Ah!
Oh.
Wait, he may have rolled a 20, but I did roll higher.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
a natural 20.
So?
Critical
God.
only applies to damage rolls.
That's what we say. It's very... we'll say... Kedarazi is successful in trying to sneak, but there are a couple times where it's pretty close to almost getting caught. Like, Alistair will start to turn around, and Kedarazi's caught off guard, so she like stops real fast and tries to, duck down,
Door
like,
frame.
here, duck down, or try to
Like a
get out of
freaking
sight.
cartoon.
Yeah.
Hanging from the chandelier.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So for now, I'm just following.
It's fine. Alistair makes his way up to the first door. I think it's Godric's door.
I mean, yours was the first door.
Oh, they're all... I thought there was like door on each
it's
side.
two across.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Right.
Okay, so
Yeah. So
when
he makes
when he goes to like bang the pan, I
Why
just
didn't
go into the sides.
Oh, he doesn't. When he goes to Godric's door, he just picks up the spoon. Like he goes to pick up the spoon, and just like knocks on the door.
Like lightly.
Yeah. So you still scare him?
I'm not sure. Yeah.
You catch him off guard. He drops the pot.
Makes more noise than you intended.
And then, if I can, I'm just gonna run away before he turns around.
I think running away breaks the stealth, and I can hear you giggling and clomping down the stairs.
You don't know if I'm giggling. I'm gonna try and get away quickly before he can see me.
I mean, you're at the first step. I mean, he would. That's a big distance to cover because you've got the
Okay.
land because it's upstairs and it's almost.
All right, then I'm just gonna continue to try and like dodge around behind him and be all.
I mean, who else would
like
it
a
be?
cartoon. I don't know. It could be the mimic.
The mimic.
Yeah, the mimic is tickling me and not trying to bite my leg.
No, it wasn't like a tickle. It was like a "Arr!"
Could have thought it was the mimic. Mimic biting you in the side. Just
I don't think it would let go.
Arr! Anyway, do I need to roll something or to try and be sneaky?
Roll
so
with
you did
disadvantage.
attack him?
I do the thing, "Arr!" And then like when he turns around, I try and like get behind and stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Stealth again?
Stealth with disadvantage, yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
23.
Yeah. Cass, you want to try and... Well, you're not going to beat that on a perception.
I don't care.
because
This,
you can't.
this I don't care.
Any
He
point during this transaction that has happened, you both... Well, Michelle also give me a perception roll.
Oh no.
Wasting all your good rolls on bullshit.
I know.
you did this.
It's fine. 12.
You don't catch it as quick as Alistair catches it, but at the point that the pot hits the ground and starts, rumbling around everywhere, Alistair catches out of the corner of his eye that coat rack that's at the end that's by the door, which will be the door that Zinura went in, starts to shake and move around, and then immediately starts sprinting, hurries up and goes past you guys and falls down the stairs and goes off. You hear it crash in the kitchen, and you hear, Oliver, what are you doing? You stupid.
Oh god. You scared Oliver.
Duh.
I did not do this.
Yes,
This
you
was
did.
you did this.
You
It was
dropped
just
the pot.
it was a prank gone wrong.
See,
You're a prank. If you'd
I
done the
wasn't.
prank,
I wasn't
you're
actually.
the one. You're the one who was like, yes, pranks are a good idea. Bloop, 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 bloop.
I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do the prank. He was not going to do the prank. You're the one who set the dominoes off that made the prank happen. He won.
Should I not believe you? Should I not trust in my team members?
We're all criminals. Why would you trust any of us?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I don't really, but still. Anyway.
No, he was literally just making it
dodging around.
seem like he was going to be an asshole, and he was just going to lightly knock on the door and then come back down with the pot like nothing had happened.
Shrug.
You're the chaos, not me.
Shrug. Yes.
Well, to that noise, Goddard does wake up.
I think Skix is in your room too, if I remember
Yes.
correctly.
So I would imagine that he would be
stumble awake.
So yeah, I'll
He'll lightly knock on the door with the wooden spoon.
Oh, this was a metal spoon.
Still lightly.
I'll open it in sort of a underwear loincloth type gear.
Does he see the sneaky elf trying to be sneaky behind me?
I'm straight up gonna wave to him like, shh.
Sorry for that, big man. We're having breakfast. I was seeing if you were on to sleep in or eat something, but something nibbled me and took the pot away.
While he is talking to him, I would like to use that as a distraction to get away.
Running breaks stealth.
I'm not gonna run. I'm gonna sneak.
You're gonna sneak police stealth?
Fucking
Sure, why not?
fail. Fucking fail. I want you to roll a 1 and
Let's
trip
roll
in
it.
the hallway.
fall down the stairs.
What do you guys
Fall
so
on
mean,
top
love?
of Oliver.
20!
Jeez.
You waste all your good rolls on
Yeah,
dumb shit.
we're gonna get into combat and something's gonna demolish you.
It's fine. Worth it. So I sneak back down the stairs
Yeah.
and go sit wherever it was. It looked like I was going to have been sitting before and waiting, and just right there, looking very, very, inconspicuous. I didn't do nothing.
By this time, Hemstrin is down there. Goes, hi, good morning, Lassie.
Hey, look, hey, how's it going? Hey.
You up off early.
Is this early? This is pretty normal, don't you think? The sun is up.
Around here, who knows? What's early, what's not?
There's only 3 of you, so I suppose you can keep your own time, eh?
Yeah. Well, I generally don't. Sometimes I'll wake up until somebody knocks on the door. It's normally Oliver.
It's a very strange creature, that one.
Yeah, he's harmless, really. He hasn't tried to bite anybody in a while.
In a while?
Yeah, as
Noted.
long as he's fed.
Oh, is he easily startleable? Does he tend to attack when loud noises happen?
No. Not that I can
Excellent.
recall.
Wonderful.
Like, if generally, as long as he's not raving hungry, that's why mimics attack people so often, is that they're just hungry all the time. So you regularly
And what-
feed one, and it kind of becomes docile a little bit.
I'm afraid to ask about what do they eat.
Exactly what you think that they eat.
All right. Cool.
People, animals, meat.
Everything.
Everything. Excellent.
They're not too fond of, vegetables and stuff, but we tried to make
that's
one
how
a
you-
vegetarian, but they just died.
Is that how you get rid of your undesirables here?
Sometimes.
Thanks for your honesty.
Hey, it's early.
Can't think yet.
Yeah.
I'll remember that if I have any more questions I think you might not want to answer.
And Beatrix walks out and, starts setting out plates, and it's like, Hemstream, leave this poor girl alone. These are our guests. They're not to really be bothered. And they just start to bicker back and forth. Somebody that's been around each other for a long time generally tend to do. But as the commotion still goes on upstairs.
So you knock on the door, and he answers. Goddard answers in like a loincloth type, just to sort of like opens the door like one eye open. What do you? What do you want? Sorry, voice a little hoarse in the morning.
Oh, sorry, I was inviting you down to breakfast. I wasn't sure if you were trying to sleep or not.
His hoarse voice sounds like a normal voice. That's what
Mhm.
you're telling us.
Yes.
I love that.
His jaw hasn't clenched yet, so he's like just
Yeah.
kind of speaks normally.
Oh, why, thank you. I'll be down in just a minute.
No problem. Sorry again about the pot. Something I think the mimic might scurried past me.
He like looks around his feet, like making sure it didn't like come into the room when he opened the door. He kind of forgot about it during the night. I'll get Scriggs up as well.
All right, see you downstairs then.
Closes the door.
I'll scoop the pot back up and walk back over to Keylire and Sonia's room.
Yeah, so you can kind of hear me like scurrying about behind the door already, trying to find like where my clothes are and trying to throw things on.
Oh no,
after having heard the pot fall.
Oh no, the mimic is in the room. Give a little tap on the door.
Yeah, is everything all right?
Oh yeah, it's fine. I think just got startled and dropped something.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. All the commotion kind of settles down.
There's breakfast is being served. Wouldn't know if you wanted to get there while it's hot or not.
Yeah. I'll be right down, and I'll try to wake Zinir. I'm pretty out of it.
Oh well, if they need to sleep, if they'll sleep, we'll keep something later.
I walk over and just like lightly poke.
Hey.
My prostate.
He lifts his head up from under the pillow. Yeah.
Breakfast?
What? I don't think I should eat anything right now, dude, but I could eat, but actually, could you just save me some? And he just puts the pillow back on his head and just KOs back out. It's too early.
What did this woman do to you?
Everything.
All right, I take that as a sign of goodbye and turn around, start to head out for breakfast.
If it was open, it got used. Okay, so everybody comes downstairs or files down at their own pace, and Beatrix has plates set out, bacon, eggs, and some fruits and vegetables that are around the area. And really, there's water set out to drink, but which guys can request something different, and she just kind of checks in every once in a while. Is everything going okay? Do you need anything else, or are you fine?
Goddard kind of eats at the food, sort of over it a little bit. Every time she swings by, he looks at her and just shakes his head no, I'm fine.
Like that dog thing where they kind of lean over their food bowl. It's like, this is my food, don't get close.
Yeah, no, Kalayar's just kind of not that anxious, but not quite super relaxed, just kind of taking it in and making sure everything's cool.
What when Alistair left the room this morning, he is just so relaxed. He's just one hand he's eating, and the other hand he's jotting stuff down in the book he's starting to put together. He's putting pages in and looping it into the new binding, scribbling in the margins.
And
as the dice have decided that Ketarazi is a morning person, she's pretty chipper. Maybe slightly more chipper than when she initially came downstairs for some reason. Who knows? Just having a good time with some eggs and bacon.
The pot is still on the table. If there's just a pot with a spoon on top, resting on the table next to Alistair.
And then everybody's, enjoying their meal, and then you hear a loud, the door kicks open, and then you hear, "Hey, where's my man at?" And, Hildegard just kind of struts up. "Beatrix, I'll take some bacon and eggs like usual. Mama's got some feisty words that I can't think of to fill up.
I have feisty words.
I gotta re-energize myself before I take on another day of work. Woo!" Beatrix just kind of sighs. "Okay, dear, just grab a seat, and you'll get your food in a moment. So,
Goodness, how was your night?
girl, let me tell you, it was so great. I reached this dang gnat. I reached in and I just felt him from the inside, if you know what I mean. It's just, woo, man. Mama ain't had loving like that for a while.
An absolute clock cleaning.
I gave him the full service. I checked every fluid to see how it was running, if you know what I'm saying.
You're just trying to scandalize me.
So
If Kylier could get any more red, he would right now.
Well, that's good. I hope he had fun too. It seems as though you might have put him a little bit out of commission, though, eh?
Oh, buddy, let me tell you, I was pumping and going, and there was no holding Mama back.
You are pumping and going.
Well, yeah, isn't that how it goes?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Thought there may be something new I might need to try. You know,
Isn't there always something new? Isn't there?
I mean, I make my own tools, if you know what I'm saying.
Interesting.
Yep. So, yeah. Then she starts to, calm down a little bit, and it's like, yeah, starts to, eat her bacon and eggs, and she's just got that blissful glow to her face of, she's very happy. You can tell more that her hair is more of a lighter shade than what it was the previous day.
As if she bathed?
A little bit, at least on her hair from that morning, and at least ran some water through it because, the day of being a blacksmith and just, wiping hair out of her face, and she has stuff on her hands, so it just adds to it. I really hope he likes my present that I sent him, or gave him.
What is it, if I can ask?
Oh, I wouldn't want to ruin the surprise.
Oh, do you know what it is yet?
I don't think so.
Where is it?
Oh, he'll find it eventually.
Oh,
Maybe.
no. Oh, dear.
Well, I'm scared.
I too am scared for you.
So yeah, that's just kind of, you see Hemstring just shaking his head in the, as he's getting up and took his plate back to the kitchen and put it up, and walks over to Skiggs. He's like, hey there, little green one. It was Skiggs, right? I got something for you, but just meet me in my shop before you guys head out for whatever you guys are doing today.
Okay.
Okay.
What? What? No. I mean, yeah.
So he heads out the door, and that's really kind of it, Beatrix tends to you guys as you need more things, you need refills, and you see her every once in a while kind of sit down and eat, and every once in a while, whoever looks back towards the kitchen, you can see along the back wall that the mimic or the coat rack has moved, just to watch, and then it might shift a little bit or shift positions around the kitchen, but it never leaves the back kitchen. So
Since you're here, Hildegard, what again was it that you needed us to go get for you?
well, it's kind of hard to explain. but there'll just be some ore that's in there, and like, whenever you mine off the ore, which I have a couple picks in the shop if you got, so you might want to grab those before you leave, unless you
Would
guys
love
can just
to.
pull the ore out of the ground, which would be really hard and really hot at the same time. But it's I need the ore, but then I also need to collect the dust that comes out of the ore. So like the essentially it's just the dust that's in between the earth and the ore that kind of gets fused together when they're there and kind of shakes off. So, as much as that as you can bring me would be great. It would to make I would say 2 weapons, 3 weapons. We were using weapons 1, 2.
Oh, we didn't know if Kyler would want one. It was like she was gonna make a +1 weapon or something.
Yeah, would Kyler use a metal-ish weapon?
As long as he doesn't think it's evil.
Does he think this woman is evil?
Super
I
evil.
don't know.
Super horny.
Probably not. If she's just horny, no. If like it's just people.
Yeah, I mean, essentially it's just going to be because you use a mace, so it would just be essentially it's just going to be a +1 mace, so it's nothing evil, but it's got to be, obviously it's got to be metal based.
Yeah, no, yeah, we're good with metal.
Okay, so we'll just say retroactively beforehand it was 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I would just need about 6 ore. Let's see. She takes some bacon grease off of her plate and kind of starts scribbling on the table with her finger. Let's see. So like 6 ore, and then like you'll have to mine up about 12 ore to get the dust that's equivalent enough. So basically, if you mine up like 12 ore, then you would have enough for 3 +1 weapons.
Mm.
Yeah, she kind of licks her hand and just kind of tries to stealthily wipe off the bacon grease before Beatrix sees it.
Eraser math.
Mm-hmm.
And where did you say we should be headed to look for that?
Really, any cave, be a cliffside. I'm pretty sure it's in the same direction that the kobolds kind of started to inhabit.
Right.
It
The
was
cave that was artificially made.
Yeah. Before they got there, I could kind of go there and scoot around and get some ore myself. But now that they're there, I don't really go there at all. Obviously, because I'm not much of a fighter. Unless I'm coming at you from behind. Anyways, yeah, really, anything along that cliffside. If you had, let's see, she's like trying to figure out where directions. She's really bad with directions. And Beatrix pipes up. If you head east out of the town, and the road will loop around, and really, if you follow the road, it loops up to the north a little bit, and eventually it loops west.
So why don't we just go west?
You could go through. It's a lot of trudging through a dense forest. It would take you a lot longer. It's more an uninhabited forest where they, kind of left animals to have a place to have a sanctuary that's not, constantly disturbed by people.
Sure.
So it's not a very long jaunt. If you take the road where it goes out east and it loops up and goes to eventually go west, that will, it takes maybe 2 hours walking. We just at a
That's not so
normal
bad.
jaunt. Yeah, and I mean, if you try to go through the forest, it would probably slow you down. It would probably end up really taking about 4 hours just to cover that little distance because of just the high brush that's in there, or the thorns, or the brambles. It's really cluttered in there. I generally walk along the outside of it just to try and keep people from trying to cut out, pieces of the forest.
You know what they say, road less traveled, let's do this.
And she, you can tell by how Beatrix talks that she's very protective over this forest. So it's kind of like she's, I guess it's kind of like her own little garden, so to speak. So if something goes like she's maybe captured people or travelers that have been trying to, you know, do that, and maybe her and Oliver may have went out and got some snacks. But
Fed people to her mimic.
yeah. It's like a snake. You only got to feed them like once a month or something like that.
Oh man.
And
She's
so,
fed him so many people, he's become almost sentient.
yeah. You guys will come back once they'll start talking to you.
Oh.
Ugh. All right, then is that our goal today, everyone, do you think?
I think it sounds like a plan as far as we have one.
Otherwise, we're just sitting around on our hands for a whole day.
Yeah,
Oh.
I
Right.
don't see why Zinmir would disagree other than, lack of ability to move.
And Beatrix also, she's like, oh, one moment, and she goes and scrambles back in the kitchen and comes back with another piece of paper or piece of parchment and unrolls it. Completion of this job will fetch you 500 gold pieces. Just as a this is from Milna, so
Split between us all, I imagine. No, it's not a tidy sum for everyone.
no, it's a lump sum of 500 to split however you guys see fit.
I've been paid worse.
I mean, it's just a couple kobolds, right? I mean, they can't be too.
Is it ever a couple kobolds?
I start
okay.
making a plate for Zinmir.
It is when it's just a couple of kobolds, right?
They breed like rabbits.
Maybe it's more than just a couple.
How
That's what I'm saying.
do you guys have food for this evening or for travel?
You think we start
I
with
can take care
rations?
of that.
Okay. I keep, general. I generally prep lunch for everybody, so it's travel food. It's basically it's like a travel lunch. It's dried meats and some
I
some
walk up
apples
and
stuff.
go to be like, yeah, I'll take some. Yeah, of course, and I'll take some for Zinmir as well.
Okay, and she just
No
goes and
reason not to.
wraps it up, and so anybody that wants one, so you just have essentially a lunch meal of a couple dried meats and some like an apple and
You could put it in your bag with your glazed cabbage.
yeah.
No.
I take the eateries up to Zinmir.
He
Can he eat them without taking the pillow off his head?
just he lifts the pillow and just sort of like lays his face against the plate and just like like get the food in his mouth.
For some reason, I
just put
picture
pour soup.
when they're walking, I picture Zone, you're taking the pillow with him and just like walking with his head against the pillow.
Yeah. Pretty much. Just like I can't right now, guys.
And a little bit later, or as you guys are doing this, you hear some clomping behind you. I hate these stairs. Ugh. And eventually you see Hemstrin, and he's carrying a cup. Hi, where's the lass that got railed by Hell?
The lad.
Yeah. Whichever. It's all the same to her. And he just kind of walks up and goes, "Here, drink this. It'll help with any aches and pains of ailments
Your
that
butt.
you might be feeling. Kind of help you perk up a little bit."
Tighten back up for the road.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's
Yipes.
it's essentially just basically like what you
Red
use to
Bull.
try and cure a hangover, and
It's
some
Bert's.
mixed in with some coffee.
It's Bert's Butt Be Better Bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But be better.
but be better.
Butter.
Butter.
Yeah, he drinks it.
And this guy, and it'll take maybe 30 minutes or something, and you'll start to feel better. And he just kind of, well, I'm back to the merchant shop.
Nice.
Thanks for that. Assuming it was for Zonier's ailments, whatever that is.
Ailments.
All right, and
Look
that's
on
it
your
for me,
face.
guys. I'm leaving. And
That's my cue to get the fuck out.
Good night, everybody.
What was I even saying?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the present that Hildegard was talking about is? I'm terribly curious.
He looks like what? What do you?
Are you downstairs now?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I meant to say after he like halfway face ate breakfast, he did like come downstairs.
Oh,
Okay.
while he's eating breakfast, I was gonna don my armor and gotta get all that ready.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, then do you know what the present from Hildegard was?
Other than what she gave me last night.
She sounded like it was an object. I'm worried about your person, or perhaps what she's done to it. Aside from, it looked like you were limping. I don't want to assume, but
Let's just say I had a long night.
That was long.
But she was actually asking Merchant Man before he left.
Oh, hamstring.
Hamstring, yeah.
He was just feeling.
Sorry.
I
fine.
don't know. Who knows with her?
We just assumed perhaps she'd given you a similar present.
Nope. I mean, if she gave you something after one of those nights, then
Made to order.
you're roped in. That's all I got.
Can I just like do a visual check of his person? Of Zonier.
Zoniers, yeah. I mean,
Yeah. What's going on with him other than the limp? Like he's tired because he hasn't had much sleep, but I would say he was well rested. He got
Investigation,
Yeah.
perception. Nothing.
investigate me.
Investigate that ass.
19.
You pat him down, and it takes a little
Visually,
bit.
I don't
Oh.
touch him.
No, you don't. You don't seem. It doesn't seem like there's anything outside of the ordinary. Like there's no bomb strapped to him or anything like that.
I'm looking for like trinkets, collars.
Butt plugs.
It's just a collar that says "mommy" on it.
Property of mommy.
Goodness.
So it's nothing that you could see anywhere without visually touching or
Right.
physically touching.
All right.
So he looks up at her like, can I? Yes. He's looking at Catastrazi like, did I do something wrong? Because since she's investigating him with her eyes, he's just like,
How you doing?
yes.
I'm honestly just looking for that present she mentioned. I'm very curious.
Oh, I mean, did he get dressed with any issue?
No, we got dressed normally.
Yeah. So he's. I have no idea what you're talking about.
She said she gave you a present and that you'd figure it out. So I thought maybe it was, a necklace, a bracelet, a ring, some sort of tattoo. I don't know.
I got a hickey or two. Does that count?
I mean, I suppose. She wouldn't say what it was, so. Just curious.
Okay.
Now I'm really curious if you could do a spell with hickeys as like the incantation writing.
Well,
Oh
gotta
god,
get the
like
suck before you can get the yuck.
it made me think of, like in Naruto where you could make a summoning or a curse seal. I mean, a curse seal is basically
like-
just a hickey, right?
Fair.
Wow.
Yeah, I said it.
If only your himbo was a sorcerer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have multi-class sorcerer. Just
I
for...
suppose you'll figure it out eventually, or you won't. Maybe she'll tell you.
Oh my gosh.
I have a feeling, my friend, that you're going to be slightly indentured to this woman now, and I'm slightly sorry.
Does that make you my pimp?
I guess so.
I'm already enough in trouble with the law. Is this illegal?
No money has exchanged hands, so I suppose
Services has. Or goods are in the process of.
Goods have been tendered.
I'm not sure what the policy in this particular region is. Theoretically, you haven't done anything wrong.
Can I do something?
Yeah.
Yes.
While they're talking, I'm gonna walk up behind Sonia and kind of like make like a subtle hand gesture, place my hands on his shoulders, and I'm gonna cast Identify as a ritual. See if it's anything magical, like if there's anything magical in him or on him.
In him. I just got a really bad image.
Same.
If that would work.
I mean, a ritual's like 10 minutes, isn't it? How long is a ritual?
It's just 10 minutes. They're
just give him a massage,
Yeah, exactly.
He said while we're talking,
Okay.
Yeah. They're talking, he's eating, he's just kind of like, don't pay attention to me.
Like, oh, thanks. He's taking it as like a tap. And he's like, oh,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah.
You'll be okay, buddy.
I'm looking here real fast. So you guys can still converse while I'm looking.
I'm sure people never get in trouble for this sort of stuff, right? There's whores in taverns all the time.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's illegal some places. And also, I don't remember getting into this deal with you though.
I didn't. Does any whore really ever want to be in the deal that they're in, you think? What a face you just made.
He had to really think about that. He's like, I don't know. This is a deep philosophical question for him because he has never thought about that before.
That's all I'm saying. I'm sure it's perfectly fine. It's only this one time after all, and I'm sure that your delightful friend Hildegard will never do anything to put you at risk, because then your ass wouldn't be around for her to pound, right?
Why?
Yeah.
Why we? What are we attacking?
Oh, sorry. I guess my D&D Beyond thing is linked.
Oh, okay. That's what we attacking. But yes, you do sense a magical item on Zinir's person.
Okay. On his person, not in his person.
I mean, can you really tell the difference of?
Yes, I imagine
Identify-
I'd know if it was in his pockets or in a
No.
cavity.
Identify would just tell you what it does, right?
I mean, yes, but
Choose one object. Well, I was gonna say I technically have to be. Yeah, I'm touching it. If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, learn its properties and how to use them. Whether it's required attunement to use, may charges halves, if any. You learn
How do I
whether any
use this in your?
If you learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn what spell created it. Oh, if you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
There you go.
oh, so then no.
But not where it is.
So then no,
Yes.
there's no spell affecting Zinir.
No spell.
Yeah, like there's nothing. There's no spell or incantation affecting Zinir.
Is there an object with a spell on it though?
Yes, there would be an object on their person.
But is that spell affecting Zinir at all?
No.
Okay. That's worrisome. Is it worrisome? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's worrisome.
Yeah, that's worrisome.
I mean, is it?
Nope.
It's fine.
Alistair will feel like, yeah, after he's like, something magic. It's like, whatever.
Whatever. Perhaps we should just go ask her before we leave. We have to go over there to get picks anyway, right?
Yes.
You could just ask her.
Actually, remembering to get picks this time, not like you're.
Yeah. Monty mentioned it, and I was like, "Oh shit! I was just about to make the blunder that I made you guys make in my game."
Yep.
If everyone's done with breakfast and armoring up, packing, getting ready.
Yep, Kylar is ready.
Skig's back. I'll be right back.
That's right. You need to go get your explosive. I'm really excited about that one.
You should be.
Yes, indeed. All right.
I'm actually kind of concerned, to be honest, but
No, me too. Yes, it was sarcasm.
I mean,
ah, gotcha.
Mm.
if you remember,
Y'all are so
well,
untrustworthy. Have I ever blown you up yet?
Go get your stuff. We've seen you for 3 days. Tops.
And in that time, I haven't blown any of you up. You should be honored.
That's not a good thing to say if you want us to believe you're not going to do it in the future.
But I haven't done it yet.
Go. All right. She's just gonna get up and thank Beatrix for breakfast and go head over towards the blacksmithery.
Beatrix just kind of nods and, good job or good luck today, and we'll see you this evening, most likely.
If it's only a 2-hour walk, very likely.
Ignore the chat. I need to see because there's a spell that's not showing up in Foundry that I have, so I'm just seeing if it pops up once I roll it in D&D Beyond.
Zinir is he's just like he looks up to Beatrix like
It does.
thank you for
Jeez.
breakfast.
Wait a minute. Oh, never mind.
Well,
Carry on. I was just reading. I'm like 72 out of 2d8. It's a 7 and a 2.
Yeah.
All right.
It's magic, Monty. Duh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he thanks her for breakfast and still trying to like flirt with her, but he's like, oh, being polite, extra polite.
And Beatrice is just like,
just
oh,
saying,
honey.
brah. Look, I'll literally do anything.
Honey, you've just put yourself even farther away from trying to climb this tree.
Ah. Oh, may I make a suggestion? Could you at night, do you just let your Oliver just roam?
But yeah, I mean, I told you how to get rid of them.
Can you refresh my memory?
You just, got to give him a little poke and say, Oliver, go to bed.
Right. Okay.
Anytime that he's, I have a system that I know whenever he's starting to get hungry, because I can tell when he's agitated. I've been around him long enough. So at that point, either we go for a walk and we get some food, or if we can't go on a walk, then he gets locked up until I can find him suitable sustenance.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So then whenever he eats, he comes back down. So, as long as he's fed, he's perfectly fine.
When's the last time he's had a snack?
Let's see. She's looking about 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
There was a wounded deer that came out of the forest, and it was beyond helping. So I kind of made it easy this time.
Is 2 weeks a long time for him?
No, he generally has to eat about once a month.
All right. Okay, cool. He still looks nervous, but he's like, all right, good enough for me. And he's like, you have a wonderful day.
She just kind of nods, and you do the same.
But like, are we about to be on the set of like Mimicking, or what's going on here?
Oh,
I'm
God.
scared, just a little scared. Yeah. Not really waiting for everybody else, kind of just ambling over towards the blacksmith. The smithy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Checking over my shoulder. Okay, there's one of them. Okay. See you over there?
Wait, who are you? Like, what do you mean looking for?
Just waiting for you guys to follow her over to the blacksmith.
Oh,
Oh,
Yep.
sorry.
On my way.
I thought that was implied.
Yep.
Yeah, so you guys manage over to the blacksmith, and she's
Oh,
just
on
starting.
the way.
Oh, sorry.
I definitely look to Zenure and say, "You think you'd keep up? You never know what happened if I get there first and offer you up to her again, eh?"
I need a break.
Sounds like you had one.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Sorry.
You enter the blacksmith area the same way. The horse is laying down, doesn't seem to be moving, doesn't really flinch whenever you guys walk past it. Still doesn't
Is this
move.
the really old one?
Yeah, this is their only old horse that they got. So you walk into blacksmith to the actual shop area, and Hildegard's getting fire lit for the forge and tending to the coals and getting it heated up to start potentially working on some base components for your guys' weapons for when you bring back, or to kind of help expedite the process of, so you guys don't have to wait to have all that stuff processed.
Sure. Hello again, dear. We are here to pick up those picks.
Hey, and she just kind of looks at Zenure and gives him a little wink, and yeah, they're right over there, honey.
He returns the wink. He's just like, hey, good morning.
I could use some help in the shop today. if you want to spend the day with me.
I should really help the party with the kobolds and the mining,
Hmm.
babe.
Okay. And she kind of walks over and boops his nose. You just be safe, and kind of drags her finger down his arm and tries to strut her stuff in blacksmith attire across the room.
He gives her the old finger guns. Because
Oh my god, that was 3 of us.
Doing it simultaneously. I was gonna say
Bunch
she's
of
wearing like that
giant
super
nerds.
thick leather apron and
Yeah.
nothing else.
oh dear.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
assless chaps, but just the chaps and nothing underneath.
I wonder what she did you with those tongs.
Oh no.
Or would there be assless chaps, but it's just ass?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
That
Assful
assless
ass.
chaps.
Assful chaps.
Assful ass. All right. Kitarazi runs over, not runs, but walks over. You said 3 picks.
2.
2 picks. Wolves gets 2 picks. Hands 1 to Kylair and 1 to Goddard.
You also
You guys
notice.
look the strongest, eh?
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You also notice that these picks are,
Probably
small
halfling
size. They're halfling size, so
That's gonna be
Uh,
great.
it's kind of like using, like you have like the kids' shovels, like
Baby
for
spoon. Baby
the
spoon.
sand stuff, or for the sand stuff, like building a sandcastle. You have a kid's, little shovel. So they're not quite that small, but they are, especially in Goddard's hand, they are definitely a lot smaller. I mean, they probably weigh 3 pounds each. They're not very heavy. They
Wow.
will work, but they're definitely not very heavy.
I like take the pickaxe and then like my 2 little hand axes and try, like juggle with them. Like, oh, oh, oh.
Roll a
Nice.
performance check.
Performance.
Flawless.
Nice.
Womp.
Nice.
I don't cut myself even once.
Yeah.
That's not
the
like reality.
Third one already?
Yep.
It is.
Hmm?
Third 20.
Critical.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wasted them. It's okay.
That's fine. It's not like you guys are going to see combat today or anything. Yeah.
Very
The col-
suspicious.
The kobolds will be super nice, and they'll just, want to talk it out.
Maybe we can like persuade them with candy.
Yeah.
I don't have any candy.
I've got candy.
I also have
The
candy.
candy called Ray of Frost.
It's candy called sleep.
Oh.
The delicious, delicious sleep spell.
Hi, Rosie.
That's sort of impressive actually. Good job there. You cook any
Thank you.
juggles?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Hildegard is equally as entertained, but, kind of watches, but still keeps her gaze on Zinir.
You have to find ways to make money on the streets sometimes.
Oh, honey, I know how to make some money on the streets. I get
Oh,
what you're
He's
saying.
kind of like slow. He like slow blinks at her.
So while we're here, your dear friend Zenir here was curious about his present.
Oh, honey, I
Oh.
bet you are. And
I
she
am.
kind of props up. Would you like to know what it is?
Yeah, I'm quite interested.
Well, I guess you'll have to find out since you don't want to stay here with me today.
Check your fucking DMs.
Oh, sorry. I can't hear him go off. No, she did not inseminate a tracking device inside him.
Okay. That's all I needed to know.
You'd said you never put another tracker on a man before.
Let me just pack this in here.
I just started rewatching that.
Classic. Such a good time.
He does, when, she draws near and before, like, when she comments that, since he won't stay in the shop today, he boops her back. He's like, but I'll be back tonight. Because he doesn't fucking learn.
She's like, oh, I'm counting on it.
No, he does fuck, but doesn't learn.
Yeah.
I
Why
may
do you
have
think he's in
to-
the situation he's in now?
Yeah, he doesn't fuck and learn. He fucks and doesn't learn.
Yeah. Might have to maybe tend to some of your wounds with my mouth.
Oh, I would like that.
I just imagine her just latching her lips onto your asshole like a lamprey.
Carlisle can be heard in the background going, wait, I don't think that would help. How would...
No, saliva is a
sound-
natural coagulant.
No, I don't. I think it would be very hygienic. I don't know how middle ages are we? Do we know about hygiene yet?
I mean, they have
I mean, we got
wash
potions.
basins.
Fair enough.
I just cover like Skaggs' ears and like walk him out of the room.
Skigs.
Skigs.
Oh, Skiggs is getting a bomb right now.
Okay.
Which, nobody knows, but Alistair has the bomb already.
Set us up the
Well.
bomb.
Oh, that's a
Because
throwback.
remember, he gave it to Alistair as when he gave him the rest of the
The
stuff.
parchment and the ink and stuff.
I'm a little disappointed that you're not being very forthcoming with this thing. How about if you just tell me and I promise not to tell him?
No, you can't trust her.
No.
Tell me, because I already have an idea.
I have an idea too. It doesn't mean you're right.
Well, you can tell me, and I'll tell you if you're wrong.
Oh, fucking hell.
Zinir just he's like, I guess I'll find out later. He's
It's
just
not
gonna
really that bad.
he's not like disappointed or anything. He's just like, whatever, and he just sort of like leans against the wall and he's just like waiting for everybody to be done with the secret talk.
See, I'm
Just
more
wanted to
interested
know.
if it's like something that might happen, like just magically happen while we're out, like fighting. If all of a sudden his arsehole starts beeping and then we're just let loose and everyone knows where we are.
Yeah.
Goddard just
Wait, did you
begins
say his
to,
loose
keeps
asshole's going to let everyone know where we are?
juggling his way out of the shop.
Just walks back, seeing my way out.
Yep.
It's gonna be like in on Inuyasha when the priest has wind tunnel.
Oh my god.
When Senior takes off his pants, it's just gonna inhale everything.
But I have to watch
Cone in
out for
front.
the poisonous insects. Like,
Oh, does that mean
Yep.
he has to wear a pearl thong?
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
god, what were we talking about again?
What the
Your
item
secret and
was.
how she wouldn't tell us. Ah.
Yeah, we're trying to menace her into telling us based on us not accidentally dying because your new magic butt plug beeps.
I mean, it's not a tracking device. You've gauged that much.
I just want to know.
Well, babe, as long as it doesn't explode, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Okay, you'll find out in 3 hours
All right.
or 2.
Oh, that's ominous.
Are you randomly going to give him an erection? That could be awkward.
Well, I wish I could do that. And we don't have to worry about hamstrings potions, but you know. Eh. You'll find out.
Dear gods. Shit. And she just turns and walks out.
Though, if it is some sort of a erection timer,
Right.
He wouldn't
I
say
just start
erection.
sliding him out. I just start sliding him out.
Good idea.
So while this is going on, Skiggs has walked over to the merchant shop. Walks in and Hemstern is like, "Hey, I thought I would look for you. You guys getting ready to head out?"
Yeah, I think they're over at the blacksmith talking about something.
Butt plugs.
Beeping butt
I,
plugs.
I got an update on some of my orders from Milna. Would you? It's kind of too big of an order for me to do alone. So I need an extra set of hands. It's really like potions and making stuff like that, explosives, potions, and mixing stuff, mixology kind of stuff. Would you
Wait.
be interested in helping?
Are you telling me I get to make explosives again?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'll show you how to make better ones and bigger ones.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, we'll
Wait,
make
am I gonna get in trouble with Midna for not going?
No, she told me that we had this discussion of, I can't do this order by myself. So, she said that there should be an explosive expert in the group, which I imagine is you.
You would be correct.
So I can, do all that stuff, and you can help us out, and and you get to learn how to make potions. So if you ever go out into the field again, you'll, be able to make some potions if you got the right materials.
Yeah. But the bombs.
You can make bombs too, as long
All
as
right.
you got the right stuff.
All right, I'll go tell these clowns I'm not coming and teach one of them how to set off that other bomb.
Okay.
Then I'll come with you.
Would Skiggs actually know about the bomb? Did Alistair actually try and give him the bomb? Because the last thing is because Alistair locked himself in the room with the bomb. So I don't know if would Skiggs have actually known it by now, or
no, I don't think. I mean, for sake of, they didn't really have a chance to tell him unless he told him over breakfast. But
whichever. However you want to play it out, it's fine.
Yeah, it makes, or I mean, hamstring.
Him.
It's Hemstrin. Hemstrin.
Hemstrin could have just been like, "Oh, I already gave so and so the bomb."
Yeah, it's like, Alistair has the bomb, which is supposed to give it to
Skiggs.
So it depends on if that exchange actually ever happened or not.
No, he can just go yell at him now.
All right.
Give him a crash course in explosives.
Don't like that.
Like this and run.
Is that what it is? It's just like a stick of dynamite, pretty much?
Pretty much. Can Alistair cast Fireball?
No.
If freeze it long enough, it'll turn into fire, right?
Yeah, it's a thing that happens.
Yeah. Whatever.
We just need some flint. He's flint. It's flint and a strike.
So I'm sure you have that in your packs.
Yeah. As we're leaving, Ketarazi's gonna sort of slide back next to Alistair and be like, "What do you think it is? What do you think it is?"
Well, it's something magic. I could tell that when I was giving a little shoulder rub. I don't know what it is. It wasn't him. He's not magic. Like, it's not something she did to him. So it's probably something she stuck somewhere. Maybe he's got a little toe ring. Or like maybe a cock ring. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't feel like pantsing him though, so I have to like
She
squat.
lost her toe ring.
Just turn abruptly to Xenia. Show me your dick.
Then you'll probably be like, okay.
All right.
Like, okay.
Yes, daddy.
Wow.
Because you're a pimp.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Sometimes characters make mistakes.
You did this.
Yeah, I did. I did. But I'm going to get a +1 sword out of it, so I'm fine.
Dagger.
Wow.
Maybe you got a +1 sword. We don't know.
Got a couple +1s last night.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it's a chastity belt.
I would have
Oh, my-
noticed that.
Wouldn't that be hilarious? What if there's something on him that keeps him from sleeping with anybody else? Wouldn't that be so funny?
That would be an entirely new level of creepy girlfriend, don't you think?
But funny.
We have different definitions of funny.
It's fine. Do a little. All right. See, Skiggs is coming out of the shop now.
Skiggs is running out. Hey, clowns, I got a new mission.
Clowns. I mean, you did juggle. I suppose that's fair.
So I'm gonna go with Hamstring and make more bombs and potions.
Are you sure that's like allowed?
It's totally allowed. I checked. I got a permission slip.
Oh.
All right.
Hey, you blue boy, come here.
You can talk to yourself now.
Yeah. Come here, blue boy. So Alistair kind of walks over and crouches down. Goes, I know what you got. And the only thing you gotta do is light the fuse and throw it. That's really it. All you gotta do is light a fuse and throw it. Are you sure? Well, look for something, a tight spot that'll make it so the explosion actually caves everything in. Other than that, should be good to go. All right. I guess I can manage that. All right. Well, later. And he just kind of trundles back over to the shop.
Does he have anything important? Potions or, a map? I don't know.
No. I think he's just got more bombs.
All right. Then.
And to
If
be
we're
fair,
ready.
Alistair had all the potions. He found those potions in the cave. He got the potions from
I have
Hamster.
one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alistair's just hoarding them.
He's gonna take a hit. And it's just gonna be a potion just shatters. So it doesn't really take the hit. It's like, oh, I'm bleeding. Oh.
Oh no! Tastes like healing. I've got raspberry jam all over me.
So East Road.
East Road.
All right. Everybody's ready? Then you guys.
How's your bum feeling, Xenier? Can you walk for 2 hours?
After drinking that weird concoction that Hamstring gave me, I feel pretty good actually.
All right. Cool.
Didn't taste really good, but worth it.
Does medicine ever though? Almost never.
Yeah.
Junior, as we're walking, I want you to can you turn your pockets out and try to see if there's something in the stitching of any of your clothes, maybe something. Look for something small, like a pin or something, maybe.
All right. So he starts patting himself down, pulling his pockets. He even comically looks in his shirt pocket
I mean, whenever he gets to his coat pocket, he would well, whenever you go to turn it in, you would feel something that's not normally there, or not normally yours, or it's not yours, you're not used to it. And so, I mean, you can either turn out the pocket and drop it, or you can pull out your hand and look at it.
He's gonna, pull it out to look at it.
And it's a rock.
Oh. Nice. Is it a nice rock? Like a cool rock?
I mean, it's got some.
Is it a pretty rock?
Yeah.
It has a comically drawn picture of what you think is probably Hildegard drawn on the rock. So, I mean, that's, you know.
Is that
So-
it?
He has a very sincere smile on his face. This is adorable. And he's like, this is cute. Look at this. She drew a picture on a rock. That's awesome.
Yeah, bitches love rocks.
Bitches love rocks.
That's it. That's the present.
Yeah. I guess
How
it's a
did
good.
you know you would find it in 2 hours?
Well, I mean,
You didn't, to be
Mm.
fair.
yeah.
No, she said we would find it in 2 hours,
Yeah.
regardless.
Why would that
So-
be, though? What's going to happen to the rock?
Can I roll an insight
On the rock?
on putting together that he said magic, and she's got a weird rock, but to try to put something together?
Figure out what the rock is? Some kind of arcane check, maybe?
Oh yeah, it would be Arcana. Sorry,
Yeah.
since I'm trying to think of magic rocks.
Okay.
I guess I'll do that too.
So you can both roll, or one of you roll with advantage.
Ah, that was almost a 20.
Ooh, you've stolen all the good rolls. Get fucked.
Um,
I have no regrets. You don't know what got you this morning.
as you're still walking, you can tell between Kyler and Alice are kind of both, looking at the rock and each taking a turn looking at it and thinking about it and looking at it some more. The thing you think of the most is a basic talking stone. So it's like, maybe? So you're not really for sure unless you spend another stop for 10 minutes to try and identify it. But you would think putting stuff, trying to piece together context clues and general knowledge, you would think that would be a talking stone.
Oh, look, so it's probably so you can keep in touch with your girlfriend.
I guess it could keep you from sleeping with other women. In a way.
I just
No.
kind of want to make sure we're not in anywhere, where we got to be quiet at 2 hours.
Yeah.
You could just leave it here.
That would be rude. I'm just gonna put it in my pocket.
Do you have anything more soundproof than your pocket?
I mean, I got a bag.
Escaping
Your butt.
I'm not gonna put her trinket in my
Sure.
ass, okay?
You already did.
Well, I'm not gonna put this trinket in my ass. How about that?
This one's for talking, not for fucking.
Exactly.
It's
All
not the
right.
sex rock.
Sex rock.
It's not the sex rock. So yeah, he just puts the rock in his pouch, and he's like, I guess we'll talk to it later.
Ash says it's nature's pocket.
Oh no.
Yes.
No.
Good old prison wallet. You guys are all
Mhm.
criminals. You should all
We
know
are.
about it.
Hey, I'm innocent. Well, not innocent, but innocent.
To be fair, actually not to be fair, to just put further caution to it, if she's going to call us in 2 or 3 hours, that's about the time we'll get to the Kobold cave, so that's
You get to
sort
the
of a problem.
forest in 2 hours. You don't actually get to the cave in 2 hours.
Oh, she said 2 hours.
Yeah, it's like 2 hours to get to like the edge of the forest where like the Kobold area would be.
How much further is the cave?
It's in the forest. It's not a huge forest, or
Oh,
it wouldn't be a huge cliffside to there.
okay.
It's not far enough to mention that it's an extra 8 hours or something like that. It's relatively close because
Regardless, the times line up a little bit too closely. So put that rock on your ass. I'm just kidding.
Persuasion.
Oh my
About an hour later, all we hear is.
god. Oh my god.
That's a 12.
It's only 12. Senior can try to be persuaded by a 12 or not for keystering the rock.
Well, wouldn't it be insight versus it?
Yeah, I mean, probably, right? But
I
don't
mean,
know.
It's insight versus the other one. Deception?
Well, you were doing persuasion, so it would still be insight versus persuasion. You gotta like
Okay.
be convinced.
It's just fake anyway. I was just
Yeah.
kidding.
I was just
I love
rolling
having
with
fun
it.
with rolls, though. It's just fun.
Yeah.
yeah.
If I wanted to, I could have made you put that rock in your butt.
Yeah,
And
Goddard
he
just
just
picks up Zanier.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't prepared for that.
uh, hopefully it's not an issue. If it is, we'll charge her more. We'll make her make us more stuff,
Yeah.
I suppose.
Maybe it just warms.
Warms.
That's weird.
Like a
Yeah.
warming rock.
Yeah, warm and rock.
I should
Yeah, I
definitely
guess we don't
stick it in your
technically
anus
know
then.
what it does. So what do you guys think happened to that coach driver?
Well, we haven't heard him coughing around us, so I think we'll be okay.
Terrible shame. I guess.
He died as he lived, not a fucking
Coffin?
werewolf.
In a coffin? Haha, maybe he's a vampire. Just kidding, it's a terrible joke, never mind. That was not in character.
Then you're just gonna
mean-
have flashbacks. Leave him alone.
It could have been a damn werewolf.
It was not
Just
a
saying.
werewolf.
Just saying.
It was strange that the horse was so torn up suddenly, though, don't you think?
Mm.
Like, what did
Yeah,
that?
many things don't just kind of leave stuff killed. Usually they
Yeah.
eat it.
Yeah.
Werewolves eat things. We were literally next to a cave full of zombies and undead things.
Yeah. But like, what do you think tore up the horse?
Some kind of undead buggin.
I suppose. But we didn't
They
see
have
it at all.
they have no need to chew, do they?
I still think it was a werewolf.
You would.
I'm marginally sorry for putting that idea in his head, but not really.
Can we go, please?
We
I mean,
aren't
you guys
going.
have been
I'm
walking
talking.
this whole time.
Yeah,
I'm-
we're walking.
Yeah, we're walking.
Did you
and
see
talking.
your feet moving?
I'm just waiting for you guys to
No.
wrap up, and we'll go to break, and then we'll transition. So,
Oh, is it break time?
I mean, it's 12:15, so
All right.
yeah, it's probably a good break. The dogs need to be walked anyway, so
All right.
yeah.
That'll
Are
break
we
time.
are we done road discussioning?
Sure. I'll think of more stupid things to say during the break.
All right, yeah. Well, we're gonna take a few minute break. I gotta walk the dogs. Everybody's gonna get up and stretch their legs or grab a drink or whatever, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
See you all in a few.
And we're back.
From
Okay.
From
Okay. Sorry, we had some technical difficulties we had to work out. But so yeah.
That's so hard.
Yeah, right. We get to the map, or we get to the map. You guys get to the edge of the forest, and how are you guys walking? Are you all clumped up? Are you in a line? Just in a gaggle?
Kylier takes the lead with sword and shield.
Goddard will follow up the rear.
I guess I'm in the middle.
Yeah, Xandir's just walking in the middle, just, walking.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
You got to select the square next to the portrait to move your character.
yeah, I was just testing, seeing, because anyone within a 5-meter radius will hear, "Hey."
I fucking told you should put that thing in your ass.
What you doing?
We're walking through the forest looking for that cave.
Okay, so
What are you up to?
Just thinking about you as I, think about last night and look at all these instruments that I have on the wall. But anyways, the real question, or the real reason why I messaged you was one, so you could find your present, if you hadn't found it already.
Mhm.
And so it came to my attention that Hemstream kind of asked you to blow up the Kobold cave.
Yeah?
If you could not do that, that'd be totally great.
Oh, so, would it be bad if it blew up?
I mean, not really, but it's easier to get ore from already a hole inside the wall versus, having to dig through the wall to get to it. And, I can make some more money that way.
That makes sense.
So, I might make it worth your while for my little sugar bear to come home to a little something extra. If you don't blow up that wall, so then I can get other people to go mine stuff for me.
Okay.
Just a little thought.
A little incentive.
Mm-hmm.
Ask her for details.
Okay, what are you trying to sweeten the deal with if the cave doesn't blow up?
I was just thinking, I'll let you use some of the instruments tonight.
I don't want to know about those details. Never mind.
I'll wear something a little more revealing. Maybe
You're just
nothing
going to
at
be
all.
behind him. He won't get to see it anyway.
No, he gets to use it this time, or his
I
own.
mean that.
Yar, his cock don't work.
At
Ah,
the
that's
same time.
a deep cut.
At the same time.
Hmm. Well, that's something for me to think about.
I might, whenever Milna comes up, I might be able to, for your friends, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about.
So who is the job from? Is the job from Milna or is it from Beatrix?
Beatrix,
to clear the kobolds out.
Beatrix gets the board posting from Milna.
Right.
So the jobs come from Milna to be posted on the board by Beatrix.
Right, and Beatrix wants the cave closed.
She just wants it cleared out.
So there's no. So Hamstring was the one who was like,
Hamstring
hey,
just wanted it blown up because
Right.
explosives, and why not use an explosive inside the cave?
That's fair.
So you know, she
You were
finishes.
saying something about talking to Milna for the rest of us.
Yes, you know, like might
We
try
like all
and-
picked up the phone, like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, me too.
You're on speakerphone.
So you
Speaker
know,
rock.
I was just thinking maybe you could get some, maybe like some extra gold, or maybe some extra supplies that you guys might be needing, or you know, like just whatever. Maybe a carrot since you guys walked here. Like
Ooh, carriage would be nice.
I don't know. I guess really you need a horse because we have a carriage. I mean, I could ride Demir all the time, but like,
But that won't
you
get
know.
us to where we need to go fast,
Oh.
babe.
Honey, you can just go fast and I'll get where I need to go.
Are you wearing pants at the moment?
No.
I didn't.
Nice.
Are you standing in a puddle?
No.
Okay.
What a question.
It's not raining. It hasn't rained in a while.
Is there anything else you wanted?
No, just kind of seeing what you're doing.
All right. We're about to be at the
Hiding
Kobold
myself
place, so
behind my shield.
don't call us back, all right?
Well, no, we can't tell if you're blushing anyway.
No, they just get real pink instead of red.
Ah, okay.
Or maybe like a purpley?
I guess, but just make sure you call me back and don't forget the ore.
He will call you back as soon as this is over. I promise
Wait.
you we will make him.
Wait, but like it's a rock. How do I
Just don't
call
talk in
back?
it.
Put it in
Just
your
squeeze
ass.
it. You know, like you squeezed me last night. You just squeeze it.
Okay. All right. Cool.
So with your butt.
I squeezed her in other ways.
Sure.
So yeah,
Puts the rock in a headlock.
Name of this episode. So with your butt.
So
Keystering with your butt.
He returns to the rock to the bag that he had it in, and
He returns the rock to his anus.
he's not gonna put it up there.
Crap.
She better not call you back in the middle of this. I will be very upset.
Yeah, I didn't expect this to happen.
I feel like we did. I think one of them called it. Yeah. He knew what it was. Exactly. Yeah. Mr. Kyla, you're there.
Yeah.
You've got a girlfriend. Congratulations.
Ah, it's always nice to have another girlfriend.
Another. Okay. Probably don't share that with her. Although I don't know what her tastes are. Never mind. Do what you want.
Oh, you know.
I have so many girlfriends.
I'm sure you do, sir.
Yeah, I've got like 20 girlfriends, and they're all like up in Canada and stuff.
Somewhere in Mexico. What is Mexico and Canada?
Both technically America.
What's America?
Exactly.
Morrowind.
The northern lands.
Mm-hmm.
The tundra.
But how are you guys proceeding
Fucking.
through this forest?
I think like this.
Can we see the cliff sort of like through the
You can probably make it out for the most part. At least the rock face, anyways. I mean, you could see the cliff coming into the forest, and then once you got under the canopy, a lot of it disappeared because the cliff goes up probably a good 50 feet.
Okay.
So it's just straight cliff facing, but the trees have the canopy is really thick, so you'll be able to eventually see eventually get up to the rock facing.
So I scream bloody murder and just go straight for.
Should we proceed with a little bit of caution at this point, try and avoid noise, see if we can sneak up on the little rats?
I'm wearing chainmail.
Walk really quietly. I don't know.
Just
See.
throw a bag over you. I'm a fool.
Yeah, just leave me in the back with the rock.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, can you hold my rock?
hold my anus rock.
I suppose this
didn't-
is this is where I could sneak up a little bit. I used all my good rolls earlier though, so I'll probably
Your
fumble it.
father fought in the war for this rock.
I carried this uncomfortable piece of stone. My ass.
Oh my
Mm.
god.
Yipes.
um,
So, should I
yeah.
go look? Have a look see? Yes. All right.
I vote yeah.
Guys want
Yes.
to.
Yeah.
Yell if there's trouble.
Wait,
I
so I
guess.
thought we were saying that you're gonna go take a quick look as the rogue,
Yes.
or are we all gonna
Mhm.
go sneak a look?
Just the rogue.
Yeah, I was thinking just the rogue.
All right. I heard this. Okay. Then
Yeah.
I will.
Nothing.
I'll sort of stick to the trees and whatnot and make my way like up here.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good look around. What do you want me to do?
Roll. Perception. Not perception. Sorry. Stealth. Sorry.
Fine. Okay. 24.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Can I see anything from here?
You can definitely start to see more of the cliff facing. Think that you can make out the hole in the wall
Okay.
that everybody's been talking about, but that's really kind of been about it from your point of view.
All right. Can they still see me? They probably can still see me from here. Yeah?
Yeah. They can
Okay.
probably see you on the backside of that tree.
Alright, so I'm just gonna like turn around and point and be like, hole in the wall. I don't know why I'm looking away from the camera. Like, hole right there. Should I
It's in
go?
your Zanus.
Yeah.
Just how big was this apparatus that she used?
Normal size.
Okay, then it was
For a
then-
minotaur.
Do like a kobold hole right there.
Well, then can I've got to move up closer.
How you move? Are you trying to move up stealthily? Or
No.
just normally?
Just a normal move.
Okay.
My eyes sort of get big. Like, what is this guy doing?
And I was gonna try. Can I do survival? Not survival. Yeah, a survival check.
Or
Well, sort of like if everything looks. In my mind, it's like you use survival for like going through the woods and all that kind of stuff. And so, does everything look normal? Does it look like the normal woods? Does it seem like things are out of the ordinary, or are there, like fallen trees that aren't actually fallen? They're deadfall traps, or like pathways that are specifically like designed to go someplace else, or that type of idea.
right. Go ahead and roll for me. Do a survival check. Oh, I thought that was a 9 at first, but I was like, how is +3 and 9? But yeah. You can see the general. Nothing looks out of place. It looks like a forest. You can tell where kobolds or woodland creatures have walked through the forest, and there's surprisingly no trees that are down. Either they get used up when they fall down, or nothing's as eerily fell in this area, or this immediate area. There's leaves and twigs and just different bits and pieces. The grass has a tendency to be dead in some spots where the canopy is a little thicker, so it's harder for light to get through, and where the light gets through more abundantly, then that. So you have patches of dead grass and not dead grass, and so on and so forth. But as far as you can tell, you don't see any, man-made or kobold-made, traps.
Gotcha.
I want to check for traps too.
Okay.
What do you mean roll?
Investigation. That's fine.
Oh wow, okay. 11.
Pretty much about the same thing. You don't necessarily see anything out of the ordinary. Yeah,
Okay.
it seems pretty fine, so to speak.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna move up to Kazurati.
Ketarazi.
Normally,
Ketarazi. I mean, to try to be quiet, but not necessarily stealth. I'm not trying to like not be seen. I'm just trying to not be heard.
Can I make a quick nature check to discern something?
Yeah. What are you trying to discern?
Tell you in a sec. Just the nature of kobolds. Like, just the fact that it's probably too bright for them to be out and about.
I mean, in a sense, yes, it is too. They're generally nocturnal creatures.
Yeah, and like there's like bright sunlight like right on the entrance to the cave, so they wouldn't be out in the forest.
Yeah, not necessarily. They like this forest more, or you could guess they like this forest more from some of the dense spots, and between you and Goddard, you could tell that where the grass is more dead, it's more traveled versus where the grass is green is less traveled. So you know that they're more sticking to the shadows. You would
where they've been coming and going.
Yeah,
they stick like closer to the cliffs, probably where the foliage is denser.
Yeah.
So I'll give Zonir a tap on the shoulder and kind of lightly tap Goddard also and be like, I think we're good. It's still too bright.
All right. So he's just gonna continue to like walk on up to join the rest of them.
And you're hey, no, I'm joking.
Oh my god. I don't see anything really. The hole's over there, but I don't see any traps or anything.
Well, salute to you. So they don't usually come out in daylight, so they probably all hunker down in the cave if there's any of them around.
Oh, I didn't really think of that.
You're gonna attack them when they're sleeping?
Yes.
Whoop. I don't know what button I hit.
Just throw the bomb in there while they're all sleeping. Pick through the rubble and the gore.
As you
If we blow it up, all the rocks are out. We just got to pick them up.
Yeah, exactly.
Bet you need more than the rocks. The dust might be hard to get if it's
caved in.
It'll literally be everywhere.
Yeah,
but,
floating. You just literally grab
is
it
that
from the
just
air.
gravel or is that the
It's like
magic
Minecraft.
dust? Yeah.
It's like Minecraft. The block will just be right on top there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But as you guys are sitting there conversing and taking it slow, eventually you feel or you notice that it's starting to get more foggy. It's getting denser. None of my things saved, so un momento.
Well, that's curious. It's definitely daytime.
You know,
Definitely was daytime.
This might be this might be too thick where we can't actually see. So I had it saved to where it was okay, but then
I can still see. It's a little.
Mm-hmm.
I keep thinking everybody's little cursors are like bugs on my screen. It's tripping me out.
Yeah.
we'll go with this. So yeah, it starts to get really dense. It definitely starts to impede the sunlight and impede the, just general brightness
Can
of
anyone
the
tell
area.
if this is magic or anything? No, yes,
Oh.
no. No one? All right.
Yeah.
No.
Just gonna keep on keeping on.
Fog doesn't usually roll in this quickly, so I'd say unless somebody's trying to smoke us out, but it doesn't appear to be that. So maybe form a little circle.
Yeah.
Or touchbacks at least, so we don't get a little
Yeah.
separated.
It brings sword and shield to bear.
You start to hear more rustling in the trees, more dang that. More, you hear more things moving about, more skittering, more little chatter that's not normal birds and animals in the area.
Do we want to
Thanks,
stay
we'll
here or
do-
move towards the cave?
Are you asking in character or out of character?
Sorry, in character. He's gone into like strategy mode.
Whatever you think is best, to be honest.
There's a potential for a choke point, but there's also a chance to be flanked if this thing comes from out his side while being attacked by kobolds.
Yeah.
How about we get next to the wall, next to the hole? At least
Sure.
get our back covered.
I
Unless they
like that
jump down
idea.
over the cliff. You said they're in the trees? Like up in the trees or around in the trees? On the
Around,
ground. Okay.
like
How much is that cliff? 5 feet, 200 feet.
that cliff is 50 feet in the air.
Then I think putting our backs to it would be a good idea.
Cool, then.
I start moving.
As you are starting to move, you let's see who has our highest natural perception.
Let's look at the character sheet.
Not I.
I'd be 14.
I think
Yeah, my passive perception is 13.
14.
Okay.
The K's have it.
Yeah.
It is the K forest.
Oh,
Hey.
Represent.
Katarazi and Kyle both notice in different directions that you're no longer alone in this forest, and that you, as the fog started to form, the kobolds started to swarm you in a sense. So
Can we tell how many there are?
there are at least 6 that you can see, because there's 3 on your left. I will show you. There are 3 on your left. Ba-da-da. There are 3 on your right. And those are the ones that you can see.
Can already tell we're outnumbered, friends.
Though they're just kobolds.
And so, everybody can roll initiative.
Bum bum bum.
Bum,
Dun,
bum,
dun,
bum. I have to
dun.
remember how to do this. Alright, I gotta select everybody.
Start your
Make-
combat.
You can make an encounter and then we can all start it. So second, the fist,
First.
activate the encounter. And then if we all right click on ourselves and hit the sword and shield, we can do it ourselves.
Right.
God, I
Nice.
love my dice.
Fuck. Here we go again. My great rolls.
Well, sometimes it's not always good to go first.
Yeah.
Here I go
Don't
again.
patronize me.
Failing.
He's fine. You're okay.
I mean, I was gonna buff some people, but fuck me, I guess.
Aw, booty.
All right, so let's get our good old battle music on.
Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
That's the exact battle music I was thinking of.
I just got in your head.
You did.
It is soft and squishy in here. It's also warm in here.
Just like his
So
anus.
Wow.
Oh, right, this is a volume.
Don't like it.
All right. Okay, so encounter is started, and Goddard is up first. Begin combat. Toilet flush.
Spooky.
Man, your kobolds rolled well.
Was that 50 feet?
Yeah, some of them did. Real good.
You guys are gonna get in combat tonight. Don't worry about it.
We can't have 2 whole sessions of just non-combat.
We're an RP heavy group.
Yeah. It's like,
We like to do things like sneak up on each other and scare each other.
like to talk about our problems.
And our prostates.
Yeah.
So I'm going to target one of them. This one.
Which
And
one?
I'm going use a hand axe. So it's the one in the yeah. There you go,
Okay.
that one. Am I rolling my attack roll normal? Am I at disadvantage?
We'll say it is distance plus throwing. We'll say disadvantage just from the amount of fog.
Okay.
Because you're, how far can you throw? Or what's your throw distance?
20 and 60.
Okay, so it's about half. Yeah, we'll keep it. If you're at 20, I would let you roll normal.
Okay.
But at there. Yeah, sorry, let
Does
me
an
bring this back
11
up.
hit.
No, it just misses. You throw your hand axe and you hear thump. You hear ah! And from what you can tell, it looked like it hit the tree trunk right in front of him.
Okay. I marked that spot in my mind and have to remember to retrieve that later.
Right. Okay. So then, is it this button? Yes. Okay. So this dude, I don't think can actually do much, right? Let's see. 30. Yeah, he's gonna. Let's see. It's 40, so he's gonna move a little bit. maybe. Okay, we'll do that. And he's gonna pull out his little slingshot, and that looks like it's a bone and some kind of strap. He's gonna bone. Zinur is in his direct line of sight with an 18. It's an 18 hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Normal damage. Take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh. Janitra, your guy hasn't leveled up. You're
Oh.
still level 1.
That's a problem.
Yes. You're
What level are
You're
we?
supposed to be level 2.
Oh.
Is everyone else level 2? Yeah.
I am.
Yep.
Okay. There should be an up arrow that you can level up yourself.
Yeah.
Go level yourself.
Let's see.
Chickadee, check yourself before the kobolds wreck
yourself.
Have I checked thyself lest you wreck thyself shirt?
Nice.
Very nice.
I got it with Charles in Vegas.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh. Yeah.
Did it work, or did you guys just wreck yourselves?
Oh, we got it when we were leaving, so it didn't matter.
You already wrecked.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes.
Okay. I hit the level up button. I have leveled up.
Good job. Did you get? No, I don't think you get that yet. I think it's a level 3.
Yeah, 3rd level.
Did your HP increase?
Yes, it
Yes.
Okay.
did. Okay.
Now you have your key fueled strikes.
Gop.
Yep. Next Kobold is going to move. Somehow.
Oh, I don't like that.
Me. He's gonna move, and he's just gonna not do anything. He's gonna wait. Who are you? Who are you? This one is just that you can't see. So it is now Kadarazi's turn.
I forgot about that horn.
The horn?
Yeah.
For
Oh.
initiative order.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Great. It's been a while since I did this.
Since I was a rogue.
Yeah. Refresh my memory. To attack the second time with the dagger, is that the bonus action? Or do I just
Yeah.
get to hit with 2?
I think we said what your bonus action was to hit. Which was going to make you sheath and unsheath.
You mean dual wielding?
No, yeah, normal. I don't have my special thing about yet.
Then no, it's just a normal roll with no benefit.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry,
partially why I was confused.
I
No,
thought
because
we
we
were
talked
talking
about
about-
all of the special stuff, but I'm not 3 yet, so I don't have any.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm
It's just a
going
straight
to
D20, I think.
Sure. I'm gonna come up here to this fellow within range. Step. And I'm gonna try and dagger him in the face.
Okay.
Or wherever.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it disadvantage?
Not this close. It's kind of like the fog that it's farther out you get more disadvantage, but closer in you can see more of
Okay.
what it
18?
is. 18 definitely hits.
Okay. My damage is 7.
All right, Oh, I did that backwards. Sorry. You take your dagger and you plunge it in, and it really connects. The kobold kind of sways for a minute before his eyes grow wide again and kind of stand back, or kind of steady itself from falling over. It looks really messed up.
All right, well, second dagger.
All right.
Uh, 10.
10 misses.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my bonus action
Mm-hmm.
to run away. Boop. Disengage, run away.
All right.
Actually, I'm going to go here.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to go here. Ah, there's fine. Fuck it.
Mm.
I'm done. Senior.
Okay. Jeez. Goodness, I can't see.
Do I need to turn down the fog some?
Just
Yeah,
a little.
just a little.
Sorry. All right, let's see. Get out of here, Nat.
Immersion, people, immersion.
Yeah. This might turn itself all the way off, but
Okay.
we'll see it first.
It's just hard to see the grids.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Stupid Nat.
I'm still having trouble seeing. Actually, never mind. I was like, I'm still having trouble seeing the grids, so I'm going to.
It is a gridless background, which I
Oh.
thought it copied over, but I guess I didn't select the option to have this put grids on it.
Yeah, it's all good. Actually, I'm gonna hold my action
Okay.
until, because since I've made the one that looks like it's trying to arrow me.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did he shoot me with an arrow or was it something else?
It was like a pebble.
Oh, he just threw a
That's
rock at me.
sling.
Like a
A
little
sling,
slingshot.
like a
More
rock and a
rocks.
sock,
You're being harried by many rocks.
carried by rocks.
Got some hairy rocks.
Ugh.
Mm.
All right. You know what? He's gonna run in
Okay, to where?
to this kobold. We're gonna drop kick the kobold.
Can you make it
Right.
all the way there?
I think.
Should be able to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I
Halfling
can.
Plus monk.
Yeah.
Oh, that one?
Which one?
That one.
This one?
Yeah, that
shot
one.
you? Yeah, that's 30.
Yeah.
Sweet.
It's just 30, so.
And you can move 40 feet.
Yeah, I want to drop kick the fucking kobold.
Alright.
Nice.
Let's get this thing back. Sorry, I'd accidentally popped up my character sheet, so it
That's fine.
lost it. This
13 hits.
Awesome. And
6 damage. It definitely takes a beating.
all right. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to kind of wait. Does the attack of opportunity thing, is that's a thing again? I forgot.
Yes.
Okay, so no, I'm just going to I'm not going to try to move out because that would be bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 Are you wait, where did it go?
Hmm?
Flurry of blows.
I don't think she has it to level. Well, no, because she has key. So
Level 2.
yeah.
If you spend 1 key point, you have a total of, I think, 3. 2. You have 2 key points.
Mm-hmm.
It's equal to your level. You always have equal to your level key points.
Mm-hmm.
You can spend 1, and you can make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Yeah.
All
Or you
right.
can do patient defense. You can spend a key point to do patient defense, where it increases your dodge, or gives you dodge. Or you can do step of the wind, which can either use as disengage or a dash.
Okay.
Disengage would allow you to back away without taking an attack of opportunity.
Thanks, guys.
Or you can just punch him in the
Not a
face
problem.
harder.
Punch him in the face.
Yep.
Punch him again.
Should we punch him again, or should we try to get away?
The kobold
Oh.
looks like one of those bees that bit, or looks like one of those dogs that bit down on a bee. So his face, its nose is super swollen.
I've already
Mhm.
all right, you know what? We're gonna punch him again.
Nice.
All right.
So let me
Spend a key point for flurry of blows.
Yep. Okay. And do I just hit?
Yeah, you just hit. I don't know if you have technically a flurry of blows action. I mean, it's just unarmed strike,
Yeah.
so you just
Yeah,
do that
just-
again.
Does she get 1 more or 2 more?
2.
That hits.
Yeah.
7. You run up from after getting hit with this rock. You're like, really? And just run up, hit, and follow with a kick. And then as it just falls to the ground, you just immediately just pummel it harder into the ground. And its face is just kind of imprints into the ground. It does not get up.
All right.
So, if it's a bonus action, does she get a bonus action where she just gets an extra hit?
Yeah,
And then
Yes.
2 if she uses the key point?
yeah.
So she didn't have to spend a key point that time.
What do you mean?
I don't know, James is saying it in chat.
Oh, I can see chat.
I don't remember how monk works.
Yeah, I mean, she should still have. I mean, because initially, you attack with your weapon, and then you attack with your. You can use your bonus action for just a regular punch.
Yeah, you attack with your weapon, then your offhand goes you're unarmed, or you can do 2 unarmed and then a fury of blows.
Yeah.
Well, but it's only you can only do the offhand attack if it's a light melee weapon.
Or your martial weapon, yeah.
I thought it was any one-handed weapon.
Per the rule book. Says
Oh,
you can-
okay, yeah. I'm not looking at the rulebook. I'm
Ah,
just
it's all
going
good.
off memory.
With a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand.
But it's also like different
don't know
from
if your
monks,
fist-
right?
Yeah, because it can count as anything as their martial. Anything that counts as their martial weapon can also be. Like, you can have a bow staff and hit with it, and then turn around and use your unarmed strike as your bonus action, or kick it into flurry of blows.
Because she's a monk.
Yeah.
So then maybe what I'm thinking is if you're unarmed is your monk weapon, if that's your focus.
Oh,
Because I was playing a monk before, and I knew I would have constantly just use my hands, so maybe that was it.
yeah. Okay, I see what James is talking about. So under the martial arts thing, where you can use dex instead of strength, a
Yeah.
d4 for normal damage, and it's when you use the attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon, you can make 1 more unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Mhm.
So okay, so it's not part of the key stuff that I was reading. So yes, just martial arts. If you attack, you get 2 attacks.
Oh, okay. So I
Yeah,
didn't
I
have
mean,
the.
so we can technically, if you want, refund your key point for this one time, because I forgot about it, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah, it would have been the same exact order of operations, anyways. It's just without the
Mhm.
key point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, rules lawyer James.
Saving us points.
Yeah. Thanks.
It's been so long since I played a monk.
Like a year.
Yeah.
All right, you're done.
So you're done.
Yes. Oh my
Next
god,
person.
James.
Can he?
Commiserating.
This kobold
What the
that
fuck?
is gonna try and
What the fuck?
trade blows
You
with
chasing me?
Kedarasi. Yeah.
You chasing me, little bitch?
Oh shit.
He's going
You think
to
that's smart? I will stab you again.
give a little dagger attack.
Stab-
Check roll normal. Yeah, that's a big miss. And he realized he's gonna be screwed here in about 2 seconds, so
Mm.
next kobold is over here. And seeing his friend die, he's going to move up and try to attack. Pull out his little dagger. And yeah.
Yeah.
He drops his dagger out of frustration. And yeah, so he's not doing anything. And that one is dead. And it is now Kylire's turn.
So we're doing flanking, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So flanking.
Yep.
Hey.
Nice.
Amazing.
Boom.
Do you have a sword or do you have a mace? I forget.
I have a sword and a light hammer.
Okay. And you have your sword now? Or currently?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So you pretty much just spin around categorizing this kobold, and as you're passing behind the kobold's back, you just slash once with your sword and it goes right across the back of his neck and pretty much cuts through the bone, and the front of his head just kind of flops forward and his body just kind of falls into the ground. And he is gone.
Well, I was going to take care of that.
You're too slow.
And that one is gone. Is that it for you?
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. Okay, next kobold. He is going to cast a spell. And that's it. Next kobold is going to move forward a little bit and try and take a pot shot at Kylire. Doesn't want to move too far from his friend. Attack. Blah. And he rolls a 9. These guys are rolling great.
Woo!
That doesn't hit.
Yeah. I would be upset if you're wearing armor and that hit. Next up is Alistair. Finally.
Yeah, don't rub it in. So, Alistair sees that it's more of a 2-on-1 situation to the left. So he'll kind of prop himself against the tree for cover, get a little closer. And he'll kind of roll one of his sleeves up a little bit and make a hand gesture. And be like, let's see how you like this. That accent was terrible. What the fuck was that even?
How do you like this? Sloppy.
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 Sorry.
I forgot the accent all of a sudden.
It happens.
See,
You gotta come up with a phrase or a vowel that triggers it.
So yeah, so he's going. Yeah, after his hand signal, he's going to cast Magnify Gravity.
Okay.
So kobolds need to make a con save of 14 or better.
Which one?
It's a 10-foot circumference, so he's kind of casting it.
So
near
it's
the
both
corpse.
of them.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Constitution save.
Wait, did you say 10-foot radius
10
or
Yeah,
diameter?
10 radius, 10-foot circle.
Okay.
Yeah. Con save, normal. It's 18 for
God
one.
damn.
And what's my other one? Make sure I'm on this guy. Constitution. Hey, you got one of them.
All right. Well, one of them takes
Or
full
whichever.
damage then.
So
The full
Make a
four,
circle.
A
full
four?
4 damage. The other one takes takes half damage, and the one that didn't save, I think his speed is halved
Okay.
until the end of its next turn.
Oh, oops.
Fucking trash roll.
All right. So, Zara, you're staying where you are?
Yep.
All right. Round 2.
Flush. You know what's funny?
Hmm.
The last time we had a fight, Goddark was also the first one, so Philip still hasn't been able to hear the flush.
Yeah.
That is very true.
Actually, I forgot to put up initiative, so I'm going through initiative now. The only two people out of order that I've had to push or flip is Kadarazi and Zinur. Or Zinur, sorry, and Kylar.
Really?
Everyone else, like, Goddark was a 22. Or, like, a 21. Kadarazi was a
That's
19.
Okay, well then I'm gonna move. Yep, that should be within range.
The music went away.
Did it?
Attack.
Or is it just quiet?
No, I think it's done.
Yeah, it stopped. So as I sort of run up and run past him, just try and do like a double swipe.
Okay. You can't hear that?
You hear it
Now I
now.
can.
Oh, okay. Oh, that definitely hits.
17.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Sweet. Full damage.
Oh, I was like a 0. Wait, how's...
14 damage.
Oh, yeah. You just run by, and I just imagine, like, doing the whole claw down towards the ground, almost dragging it, and then you just sweep up and it just goes from like his thigh all the way up across his body, and he just falls down with it, and he's gone.
Nice.
Find this dude. He is gone.
Was it say 15 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. I think if I'm not mistaken, we can move after we attack, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I still have another 15 feet. I'm just gonna run over. I know I can't make another attack, but just run over to the other guy.
All right.
So just a run by murdering. As
Yeah.
I run up the second one.
Ah! Okay, so
And now I'm right next to where I dropped my axe.
nice. Should have saved. Okay, next
Oh,
kobold.
can I use my
Sorry.
bonus action to pick that up?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just as I run by to grab the axe.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So we have this kobold, which this one's the full one is slowed, or are they both half steps with gravity?
Only the one that failed the save has their movement halved.
Okay, so
So the one that took full damage.
yeah. He can still get there. Well, he wants to go up and try and help his friend. Just gonna try and attack. Jeez.
I know that feeling, Kobold.
Yep.
I know that feeling.
Yep. He can't do jack, so. Or he can't do Zenir, whichever. So off to the next kobold. It's over by Goddard, and he's kind of almost scared out of his wits, so he's going to try and wildly flail at Goddard. It's going to be a disadvantage because he saw his friend, just get eviscerated. And he rolled an 11.
11 does not hit.
And then so he turns like he's going to run, but he's kind of got to get through that fear of like, oh god, I gotta move, I gotta move, I gotta move, I gotta move. That kobold is not doing anything. It's gonna sit still. Now we're at Kedarazi.
Hey, what up? I'm gonna go over here.
Yep.
I'm gonna attack this fellow right here with dagger.
Okay. Yep.
And I have advantage because sneak attack
Yeah.
didn't help. Wait, maybe 15.
I mean, you hit.
Okay. And then I get okay, cool. Oh. 1 plus 5. So actually, it's 10. 10 damage on this guy above Senior.
He is also no longer with us.
These poor kobolds.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of health. So, he didn't even have a weapon to defend himself with, so. Because he dropped it. So, as he's scrambling to try and pick up his dagger, he just kind of lifts up just to see a dagger plunge into him, and he just falls limp as the daggers, pull out of him.
Yep.
And he is gone. Which was that one.
Can I throw through somebody's square?
You can try.
Please don't stab me.
Right? That's like There's 5 feet of space in there. Theoretically, I can throw through there, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you roll really bad, you might hit somebody with it, but
Theoretically, you're throwing over.
Yeah,
Since he's a halfling.
that's true. You're a shorty. When I throw the secondary dagger, do I have to do anything different?
it would just be a thrown, right? So I would.
It would be flat. It would be no dex mod, I believe, since it's your second action.
That's the case anyway, though, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just
And
go with that
then-
anyways.
It's at
Okay.
advantage also. 21.
It sticks.
Three damage.
3 damage. It plunges. Excuse me. You just stand up from stabbing one and just take your other dagger and throw it real quick, and it just like sticks in his shoulder. It's like, and it's like trying to pull it out and trying to keep his balance from not falling over dead. He is real bad, real messed up.
Okay. Well, I pat Zenyor on the head, say your turn.
Alright.
So disrespectful.
That's very disrespectful. Okay. We're gonna punch this fucking kobold.
Go for it.
You're up, short staff.
I'll let you have 1 murder as a treat.
All
16.
right, go for it.
He killed the other guy. That's 2 murders.
Yeah, I mean, you see this kobold struggling, trying to pull out this dagger, and instead of punching it, you just grab the dagger and shove it forward, and then just pull it out the other side by the blade. And it's done.
Badass.
You punch the hilt.
Yeah. You punch it clean out. You punch out their highlights.
He looks up at her like, how about that?
Not bad.
And that one is also lay dead.
These poor kobolds.
I mean,
Bonus action, hand me back my dagger.
yeah. I figure that was, kind of, it's like, pull it out, and it's like, this is yours.
Here you go.
And are you moving anywhere? Or...
No. Just some,
Just gonna
You know,
chill
gonna-
there for a minute?
yeah.
All right.
I mean, I guess stand away from the kobold corpses.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I will actually just move him right. Oh my gosh. There you go. I moved.
All right. It was now Kyle Irish turn.
I'll do that, and then I'll throw a hammer at him.
All right. Make it so.
Olympic hammer toss.
There you go. He found it again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it took me a sec. Literally, my brain's just like dial
Dial-up
tone.
zone.
I was going,
That's how I was at the beginning of the session tonight. I was like, how do I do, I don't know, bad English? Yeah, I'm just going to do that until it comes back to me. I don't know.
Well, I'd started to do it, like practicing my accent at work. Actually, I was like, "Oh yeah, this is how we do it. This is we're gonna do it tonight."
Practice it
Sorry,
on
we're
customers.
interrupting your turn.
Roll that beautiful bean footage, crack him in the head.
Ring his bell.
We're trying to set it up to be thrown instead of my normal.
Just subtract the modifier, I guess, when it comes up.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
It doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah. You like go and throw the or throw your hammer, and it like bounces off the tree and lands in between the kobold, and Goddard is like, looks up, like, what? Eh? And is that it? Or is that as far as you're going, or?
Yeah, yeah. There's nothing to follow that up with.
Okay. And it is now Alistair's turn.
All right. Well, I can't really see any enemies from here. So I guess I'll kind of move up to here. And I'll try to cast Ray of Frost over at this kobold that Godric's fighting.
Okay. You can do it. You
19.
did it. You rolled
That
in.
is not Ice Knife. I don't know why I rolled that, but
Okay. I mean, you still rolled a 19.
no. So yeah, same bonus. So no, not. Jesus Christ.
I believe in you.
There we go. 6 damage.
So yeah, anything happen when he's gets hit with that full blast? Like,
Ray
is
of
there like a
Frost?
slow, or is it?
There is actually. Its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the end start of my next turn.
Okay. Now that's the end of your turn.
It is the end of my turn.
Okay. Round 3. Goddard.
Nice.
Punch.
Well, having just murdered a kobold, and having my hands covered in kobold blood, I will make a reckless attack, which gives me advantage. But then that means if this kobold does not die, he has advantage on his attacks against me.
Okay. If he doesn't die, he's pretty screwed up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That just missed.
Wow, a 5 and a 4.
I was just about to say, watch, it's 2 1s, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that sucks even worse. That hurts.
Mm-hmm.
Buddy.
It's just the ray of frost comes by as you're swiping, and it has enough impact just to knock it, a centimeter away to avoid your impact.
Don't blame this on me.
Whichever it happens. Recoil of frost damage.
Mm-hmm. Me dodging out of the way of the ray coming in
Mm-hmm.
threw me off my off balance.
It's cold, right? So there's shrinkage. Kobold shrunk a little bit.
I guess. Okay, so he has advantage now, right?
Yes, when that kobold decides to attack me, he will also get advantage on his attack.
And he's gonna try and take it. He's scared witless, but he's gonna try. Oh, yeah. 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not even a did it hit.
Yeah. It was a natural 20. He had enough to had that inspiring moment of I'm slowed, I'm frozen. I
Fighting
know.
for his life.
Yeah. I'm tired of these snakes on my plane.
None of us are snake people.
Yeah, not yet.
That we know of.
Yeah. It is now Katarasi's turn.
Pulls back
Right.
her face to reveal snake person.
Can I see these two from over here?
What's your natural? Probably. I mean, you can probably make that because it's still foggy.
Yeah.
It's still got that thick fog. You can probably make out one of the front one because it's a bigger kobold. It's not as small as the other ones are. It's bigger and he's more swole.
Okay.
So you can tell that
Um,
they're there, but they haven't really moved.
Sure. Well, I guess she'll do a little wiggle forward as well. Actually, I didn't measure how far that was, but I probably won't move again, so whatever. Actually, let's see. Let's see. How far is that? I can throw this dagger 60 feet.
It's gonna be at disadvantage that far with the fog.
Okay. How far did I move? I can move 5 feet closer. That's 30 feet. 30 feet's disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's fine. Might as well.
If you want to move that 5 feet forward, it'll be at regular. It's basically
Sure, why
it's,
not?
It's half off of your,
Okay.
your movement.
Makes the silhouette extra crispy.
Yeah.
So it's not a disadvantage now that I've moved 5
Correct.
feet forward.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever, I'll take it.
You're like seeing there. It's like, oh, I think that I can kind of make that out and step a little bit closer. It's like, is that a deer in the road? And you're like, no, it's a cat. And just boom, boom. Oh.
Ugh. 13.
13 does not hit.
Okay.
You throw your dagger and you hear ting as it bounces off its shield and lands to the ground in front of it.
I just let everybody else know there are more kobolds up behind this tree near the cave. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to do a little shimmy behind the tree.
Okay.
And I'm done.
Then you're...
All right. Well, I saw her try to throw a knife, so I'm going to approach. I can't make it all the way over there, so I'm just gonna move closer, and then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
It's about here. Yep, I'm done.
Okay.
Do you wanna hold your action?
I mean, if one approaches me, then yeah, I'll punch it. But
Yeah, you could hold your action until one gets in range, if that happens.
yeah, if a kobold approaches me, I'm gonna punch it.
Okay. It's now Kyle Ayer's turn.
I was about to say it's a fair strategy for all things in life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Step, stab. Oh,
Whoa. Boom.
I don't know what I did.
Big stepping.
Yeah, that was the biggest step. So let's try this one more time. Step.
You want to flank it?
Oh, yeah, I should have.
You're close
but,
enough
you
for
know.
flanking because you're beside.
Okay.
I'll say you're flanking
You're
from here.
supposed to do other, like, opposite sides.
I know. I mean, you're. We'll go with it. It's fine.
Does he hit with the 14 though? Anyway. Oh no.
Yeah, you would hit with 14.
Yeah, we'll hit with
Wow.
the 14.
Yeah.
Maybe no loosey goosey, and he's totally dead. He just kind of pull your sword out, and he just bloop, flops to the ground, and he's gone.
Oh, I pick up my hammer, put it in my,
Roger.
and that's my turn.
All right. Now these kobolds know they actually have to do something now.
We are coming.
That should have cast each. Alright, it's going to see its most closest threat as Zinur. And it's going to cast Hold Person. So, Zinur needs to make a, I think it's Wisdom. Yeah, I need to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
That went places. That didn't help though. Why did... Okay, I don't know why that's there.
Is
Okay.
held.
Yeah. Hold me closer.
Kobold dancer.
So...
Oh, hold me closer, necromancer.
Yeah. So you are currently paralyzed. And
Okay.
at the end of each of its turns, the target can make another Wisdom saving throw. On success, the spell ends.
Okay. So
At the end of your turn, yeah,
okay.
or on your turn, you can make another Wisdom save to try and not be paralyzed.
Okay.
So you just see people that are close enough to Zinur just sees them kind of tense up and just stay there.
Yeah, it's like not moving,
Nope,
just like
nope, Alistair's not dead. Wrong button.
I'm dead.
I am the dead.
And it is
That
now...
heart attack I gave him this morning just caught up with him.
Yeah. It is now Alistair's turn.
It's gonna move out here. And he'll cast Ray of Frost at...
It died on screen, it died in real life.
But
Hmm.
Are you casting Ray of Frost on?
the back one.
Okay.
$20, not natural.
Okay, give me 1 second. Go ahead and roll damage.
2.
That's a rock.
Nice. I like the effect. That was very cool.
Yeah, I made sure to target him this time, so I actually did it.
Yeah. Alright, he takes 2 points of damage. Yeah, I got him.
Big high rolling.
Yeah, try and get a lot of those animations back in here so that they work properly. Down to. Are you done? By the way, sorry.
Yes, I'm done.
All right, round 4. Flush. Royal flush. The name's Flush. Royal flush.
I'm gonna move. That's 30. Well, I guess I'll move another 30. Or 20.
Okay.
And just be very menacing at the 2 kobolds.
Is Goddard tall? How tall is Goddard?
Yeah, he's probably pushing 6.5, but he's kind of like hunched over.
Mm-hmm. So Goddard comes up and kind of squares off with this swole kobold and just kind of picks up a spear. And you can tell more that he's carrying, a sword, or not a sword, a shield, and he's got a spear in one hand. And, let me move that there.
He should have proficiency in intimidation too, though.
I do
Extra.
indeed.
Extra half orc.
I am very intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd probably like roar at him or something. Bellow. Whichever one seems more human-like.
Yeah. So he's going to see if I can do this right. He's going to multi-attack with his spear. That doesn't actually tell me anything. How many?
How many spear do he have?
Yeah, how many attacks do I get with a multi-attack?
2 usually. He'll probably say like, "Oh, can attack with one of these or one of these, or just multi-attacks to any combination of 2."
Yeah,
Multi-attack consists of 1 bite and 1 spear attack or something like that.
Yeah. So he's going to grab his spear, thrust it hard with a 2, so that's great. He gets mad and jams his spear down on the ground and pulls out his dagger to try and do a quick shank. Oh my gosh.
You just crit again.
No, I rolled a 1.
Oh, nice.
I forgot.
You did crit, technically.
Yeah. And he just gets so mad at this this dagger that he basically essentially thinks that it's cursed and just takes his dagger and throws it in the opposite direction. So it goes, like out here. I forget how we ping.
Just hold the mouse button down.
Oh yeah, so it like lands somewhere out in this direction. They pulls his spear back out, and it's now Ketarazi's turn.
Oof. Philip, look at your DMs.
It does not cost
Okay.
for the first one.
Okay. To figure out okay, so I can do this is 15, that's 20, and I'm gonna pick up my knife if it's close enough because it bounced off this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm gonna try and stab him.
Okay.
With a dagger that I have advantage on because my friend is standing there. 22.
It hits.
Damage Come on. Plus also sneak attack. So 7.
damage. Bad, not bad, not bad.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to hit him again.
Okay.
I hope.
No.
14? 14?
No, 14 misses.
Shit. Okay. I'm done.
All right. Now it is Zenya's turn.
All right.
All right, you.
What save is it again?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
You gotta be at a 14.
So I attempt to move, but I don't.
It's like trying to wake up from a paralytic dream.
Yeah, like you got sleep paralysis, like you're awake, you're like, well, I can't move. Sleep paralysis demons just sitting on your chest and you can't do anything about it.
Yeah, you can sit on my chest anytime. I just saw that message. That is now Kylire's turn.
All right, I am gonna rush up and clog this hole.
Clog this hole.
Zen, yours the other direction.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. That's my whole turn. I just bull rush. Wow.
Alright. If you were a bull, you could have probably gored him.
Yeah.
Womp.
I mean, I am a tiefling.
Yeah, you got horns.
Do your horns go back or forward, though?
I think they go back, don't they?
Yeah, there they go back. I can.
Lean really far.
No, just walk into him backwards.
Yeah, there you go. Trust fall into him and then just.
Yeah. So it is now the other dude's turn.
Music stopped again.
Gosh dang it. And let's see. It's not... Oh, because I don't have the sheet up. Duh. Sorry. Alright, so this kobold's going to reach out his hand since Kylire just so graciously ran up towards it. And Kylire and Goddard need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice. Both, let's see. Okay. Just gonna roll damage. So you guys both take 2 damage because it's halved because you both succeeded. So you,
What did he do?
he cast Burning Hand. So sorry, I forget to switch it off of blind mode for some of these attacks. He reached out his hand and shot out a piece of, fire that went out in a cone and hit you both with, fire.
You said 2 damage?
Yeah. Because you succeeded it's 3d6 on a failure, and on a succeed,
Half
it's
that.
half. So.
Is he the one that was casting hold person?
Yeah. Oh, hey. Wow. Does that?
Burning anything to village.
Can you guys see that fire?
I can.
Oh,
It's very cool.
that's not where I aimed it, but you know, I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't know how to turn it off. Well, it's there forever, guys. All
Now,
right.
now the forest is on fire.
Yep.
I think you can just select the like measuring tool or whatever your tool you used it to place it down, and it'll give you a little like explodey looking icon at the origin of the spell, and you can just hit delete.
No, now we use the fire for infinite energy, and we have an infinite energy source, and then we use that to
Oh,
make
wait.
gold forever, and then we use that to break the game.
Sorry. Hang on.
Okay.
I need to look at something. That doesn't tell me anything. Oh, you keep doing whatever you're doing, Cassis. I was.
That's fine. I was just rolling another ray of frost at the same kobold, and I assume I hit with a 22. for
Oh, yeah,
6 damage.
definitely.
6 damage.
Way better than 2.
Which kobold?
The one in the back that's doing magic.
Oh. Oh, so resistant just means that you still take it. You take half that damage.
Yes.
Okay, so Kylire would have taken 1 damage
Ouch.
Oh yeah,
because of your
fire,
hellish
duh.
resistance.
Nice.
Roll.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was, 10.
So I took half a half.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sometimes known as a quarter.
So,
Actually,
yeah.
oh, never mind. I gained. Since it was a dexterity, I gained advantage on the saving throw,
Ah,
but I made it anyways.
gotcha. Okay. Cassis, do you see? You reach out with your ray of frost and you shoot it out, and it hits its target, but you see that target shimmer a little bit and just lock eyes with you. And are
Oh
you
no. I
are
get
you-
mine all over again.
are you moving or are you staying?
I'm gonna move over here and take cover behind the tree. When it makes eyes at me, Alistair just kind of like starts side walking while like keeping eyes with it until he
Yeah.
can't see it anymore behind the tree.
Oh, bye.
It is now round 5.
My turn.
Lush.
Are you gonna do it?
Reckless attack.
No, wait. You should move.
I should move
Yeah. For advantage.
to.
Now everybody has advantage.
Okay.
Well,
I
at least
won't use reckless.
Why not? Oh, because that gives
'Cause
you
I'll-
advantage.
Oh, does you?
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and hit or roll damage.
Six damage.
Okay.
Oop,
I don't know why that says your name on there, but I guess because it's your turn.
The 10 was on accident.
No, I rolled that 10.
Oh, okay.
That's why I don't realize why it's had your name and not GM, so I'm not selected on you. But either way, you also see that same thing of you go and drag your claws across them, and it's just it hits, and it definitely you feel the impact of it hitting, but then it just shimmers and then dissipates.
But there is still a kobold standing there.
Yes,
Okay.
you definitely made impact to it.
Okay. I was just making sure that it didn't like disappear or something.
No, it's definitely there.
Gotcha.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, and it is now Mr. Ticked Off Kobold here that is going to try and stab at Kedarazi with
Don't.
its spear.
Don't.
We're going to do a little trade blows.
Don't. Damn.
That is a 23 to hit.
Yes.
That is 8 damage.
Oh.
Oh.
I die.
Mhm.
And then as he pulls his multi-attack,
Oh no! Don't.
it's gonna go, but he's really mad from throwing that dagger. I mean, what's the chances? Yeah, it's a 7.
Oh no, no.
That was half my health.
It is now your turn to trade some
It
blows.
sure is. What's up, motherfucker? I'm gonna stab you, or at least try.
That hits.
22. With a damage of 7 plus. Do 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 do. 10.
Okay.
10 damage on this kobold who just stabbed me real hard.
And you
So it's
return,
like, ah!
you return that hit real hard.
Yeah.
And he is looking super, super messed up.
You're a dick. Hmm.
I'm gonna stab him again.
Alright.
Or try.
Make it so.
$19.
That definitely hits.
For 1 damage.
He is still standing.
Boo.
He's hurting real bad.
Okay, I'm done.
All right, Zinyer, let's see you get out of this.
I think the was already out.
No, he hasn't ever.
Well, the hold person spell is broken.
Is it?
It's concentration.
Yeah, if it took damage.
Well, no, it's concentration, and then you cast the burning hands, so
Oh,
that
yeah.
cancels
Oh, yeah, that
concentration.
That's true. So yeah, I guess technically you're free.
All right.
Do as you will.
Make
gonna run-
the square complete.
Yeah, I'm gonna go drop kick this kobold. So we're gonna be there in the square, and we're gonna.
That should have been it with advantage. So go ahead and roll again. See if you get a crit.
All right. Oh yeah, the advantage. I forgot about that. So how do I?
You could just roll again.
Yeah.
Just roll a regular one again.
Okay, how do I do that?
Same way you just did.
Oh well, I just. Oh, okay. Ignore that.
You should be able to tell which one was the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you hit with the 19, so
Okay. So I'm just gonna roll the damage.
yeah. Five, and you are definitely taking out your aggression from being held. With from it wasn't this kobold, but you are definitely releasing some pent up frustration, and you are just beating his face in nonstop until it's pretty much a pancake into the ground.
Alright, I've planted yet another kobold.
And he is gone.
Okay.
Do we come back to harvest the kobold trees in the summer? Or?
Yeah.
We might. Alright, the one behind him. Since that one is the one in front of it, since it's out of commission,
You want to step over its dead body?
Yeah, and punch the other guy.
Yeah,
Can I do that, or is that...
I mean, you can try, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'll allow it. I mean, they're dead. I mean, you're short, so it's going to be a little bit rougher for you, but...
Yeah. But,
And by
it's worth
rougher, it's just flavor text, but... you know.
Yeah. It's just a little, So I'll... Do I just hit again, or do I have to move?
You would
onto
have to
the-
move to be able to get there, because you should be able to...
Yeah.
Yeah, because you were...
So I'll just, still stand on the body of this poor kobold. And punch.
Now it looks like
Is it
you're
just
dead.
normal?
Yeah, he's boxed in, so there's only one way he can go. I'll give you advantage on it.
Wow, both 16s.
Very nice. Go ahead and roll damage.
The music started again.
It's still been playing on mine.
I only hear it just now again.
Huh. And just like before, like the other couple times, you go to punch and you connect, and then there is a quick shimmer, and then it shatters, and then you realize that there was a magical hue around the kobold,
Okay.
which is no longer there anymore.
Yeah. Okay. That was the end of my turn, though.
So it's now Kyle Lyre's turn.
I stab him.
I stab him.
All right.
You have
I keep-
advantage, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I know. So that was 19 though. So let's see what happens here.
All right.
Such is life.
You know, whittle them down when you can.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
Welcome to the low roll club.
Cut his ear off.
All right. He is. It's Kobold's turn. It's a little flustered. Doesn't seem nearly as shaken as some of the other ones, but yeah. I mean, oh, I draw my page. Hang on. Oh, sorry, I'm reading a spell. Okay. So we're gonna do a roll.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Welcome to the Low Roll Club.
Yep. So
Sucker.
that
You
is
just fucked yourself.
wasted. Doesn't matter. I don't know why I accidentally rolled that again. But it is now Alistair's turn.
This game likes us.
Mm-hmm. We are doing some amazing things.
He's gonna peek back out from behind the tree and throw another ray of frost.
Fireball. Wait.
Cold ball.
Counterspell.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Can you counterspell a cantrip?
Can you?
Anything below 3rd level is automatic.
If the creature is casting a spell of 3rd level or lower, its spell fails and has no effect. If it's casting a spell at 4th level or higher, it has to make an ability check using your spell casting ability.
Did you just counterspell his first natural 20?
Yes. That was totally unintentional, but yeah.
I go back behind the tree and I'm my turn.
Oh
Buddy.
crap.
Buddy.
It's like Ray Frost counterspell. I'm like, oh man. Oh man. Alright, it's
That's a high level spell to cancel on a cantrip.
Yeah. I mean, it's down to how this is going to go out.
He's just backed in a corner trying to stay alive.
Yeah. He'll use whatever spell's necessary. It hits.
I must roll the attack. That's weird. It's like you must roll the attack before you can roll the damage.
Okay.
You hit claws again.
I said roll it again and then roll the damage off of it. Because it doesn't matter what it is. Because it's 24 hits, so.
7
Seven.
damage.
Alright. That is now. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Kedarazi?
Blam. Okay. I'll put my left foot in and put my right knife out. Stab this guy in the face with advantage.
You both miss.
20.
No, they hit.
Why are you so mean?
I gotta have this guy
Normal.
let us go to a finale.
And also sneak attack on your face with this number. 9 damage.
Alright.
And then I want to use my bonus action to go whoop 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 whoop. Like it didn't whatever.
Disengage.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Zenir?
Alright. I'm gonna give this guy a haymaker.
Go for it.
Does that hit?
Yep, that definitely hits.
Haymakered him in the head.
You
Very
haymakered
nice.
him and he falls completely on his back.
He got his haymakered.
Yep.
Yep.
He was knocked out. He's down.
You got knocked the fuck out!
I was just
I wanna
about
know.
to do that.
I want to know How many points did he have before death when I stabbed him?
2 points.
Monty?
2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he held up 2 fingers. You were
I
looking
should have
down.
stayed. I wasn't looking. I should have stayed and stabbed him again. Oh well. It's fine. You can have fun too.
That is it.
All right. Is it dead?
Yeah, he's pretty dead.
You just pretty much clocked him up in the air. It's kind of like the what is it? Ken from Street Fighter, so they spin up in a circle. It's like, ooh. You just get knocked.
Xander, he like shakes his hands, you know, get that last like, and he does a little boxer hop, like, all right.
All right, buddy, you first. And I point into the cave.
I suppose, yeah, we ought to check in there now.
I can't see. Somebody who can see in the dark. Oh no.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's a lot of dice.
That is a lot of dice.
He was. If you guys did not knock him out, I thought about it right before Alistair's move. Whenever I counterspelled, or the move right before that, I'm like, oh, he's got a decent amount of health, but he is going to cast Fireball on all of you that were right there and himself in a last ditch effort. Yeah.
Oh.
So everybody would have taken about 28 damage if they didn't.
How big is the range on that?
You would have been fine there. It's like 20 feet. But it would have been when everybody except for Alistair was there, so it would have been, well,
it would have been bad.
20 feet. It would have just missed Alistair.
Oh, I would have got still.
Yeah, I even only have 25 health, so.
Oh, only.
Alistair have been using a lot of those potions to get people up.
You mean left or
just
in
wake,
general?
Yeah.
Total.
No, I just
Okay,
wake Kilara up, and then he can use. It's the same thing that happened in the other game.
Yeah.
Those health potions cost something. Lay of Hands doesn't.
It just costs sleep.
Exactly. And you'd all be needing to sleep after that anyway.
All tuckered out.
But yeah.
Fuck you, Monty.
It was unintentional on being that crit.
It was absolutely intentional.
I mean, it was intentional. I counterspelled it, but it was unintentional. That was your crit. I just heard the roll and just immediately it's like counterspell. And I'm like, oh, that's.
Oh no, I did a dick move.
Yeah, like that counterspell came as soon as the dice hit the table, and I was like, oh fuck.
I don't want to do anything anyway. Fuck you.
You got some guys.
No, I didn't.
You definitely hit some kobolds tonight.
Yeah.
You hit those two with
The
gravity.
For 2 damage.
One took 4.
Fine.
And was slowed.
Yeah.
Can you crit with a cantrip? Like, does it deal double damage?
I think so. Anything that takes dice, right?
Yeah, anything that takes an attack die, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just if it's just like a spell cast modifier, like it wouldn't be. It would just be straight, but or a spell save. Yeah, you can't crit on a spell save, but you can crit on
The damage, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Because I used
I
to
just deleted
mess
him.
stuff up as a warlock with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you guys can carry on with whatever you're doing.
We did just hit a little bit after 4 hours.
Yep, I wasn't gonna let it go too much tether on after this. There's one point in this cave that I would wanted to get to, and leave as like a cliffhanger. Or I can make it guys wait outside this cave.
Yeah, we could probably
It's a
open-
cave hanger.
I would like to stop.
That's
yeah,
fine.
I'd like to stop here.
You guys will find out next time what's inside.
Next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
in about another month because we won't be next week.
Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. So but
How
two,
dare.
but two. Oh
How dare you
man!
miss a session? How dare you miss a session?
Is it Christmas? Is the next time Christmas?
The next time is Endwalker.
Oh,
It's the 19th.
yeah,
that
we won't be
absolutely
here.
can't happen.
Yeah.
Look. It's important. Sorry.
Sorry,
Hey,
semi-hiatus, holiday hiatus.
Couldn't we do something like? Couldn't we just pop on, just for a little expose?
We could show off our characters. I don't know. Do something.
Yeah.
For what?
If anyone's interested in that, it's just an idea. But
Just to hang out and. Well, actually, is it on Endwalker Day or is it just like the week of Endwalker?
No, it starts on Friday. Does it start?
yeah.
It starts for like
The
Friday
early
morning,
release.
right?
Yeah, early release is the
Yeah,
19th,
never-
which would be
never
never
show.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Never mind.
So semi-hiatus, guys.
Yeah.
At least until
Sorry.
I wouldn't say 26 is even going to be pushing because that's.
It's the day after
Holiday
Thanksgiving,
junk.
yeah.
I was just going to say it's a week after Endwalker. People still might be eating that up. So
Yeah, that too. Nobody cares about Thanksgiving.
yeah, who has Thanksgiving?
Yeah, I don't do that.
Actually, this will be the first Thanksgiving with my niece. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh.
Nice.
So the 17th of December. And then the following Friday is the 24th.
That's
Nice.
hilarious.
So we'll all be here for that one, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right, here's
And then-
I'm not going home.
Oh.
here's how
But
I'm
no,
going to end
what
this.
the next one's Magfest, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, it is.
Jeez.
No, wait, it's after Magfest because Magfest is 7th,
No, 6th through 9th.
which is 7th.
Oh yeah, sorry, 7th. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
So it's not. It's the week after Magfest,
Okay, cool.
14th.
All
You
right.
coming to Magfest?
Thinking about it.
Here's
Depends on what goes on with my
Sorry.
vacation.
here's how we're going to end this.
Okay.
No.
This little autopilot for some narrative. All the kobolds are finally dead. You take a minute to kind of recuperate and regroup and discuss what is going on. You discuss amongst yourselves on who's going to go into this cave. So one by one, you all slowly file into the cave. Obviously,
Before we go into the cave, sorry to interrupt you. I'm gonna go up to Kylire and just blatantly be like, "I need you to touch me," because I saw him blushing earlier, and I want to try and see if he'll blush again.
Oh yeah, he puts his hand out like real reluctantly. Like, he knows what you want, but he's also like, "What
Yeah,
if
I
I'm
know what you
wrong?"
want.
Yeah.
No, she's just like, heal me, please.
So, you guys know that you have to go in and get the ore if you want, in the dust if you want to go that route. But as you go in there, you still hear smaller things in the cave. The cave isn't very big. The cave hasn't been inhabited for very long, so the kobolds still hadn't had a whole lot of time to dig it out, so to speak. But you do find, after some digging and after you get your ore and whatnot, you find that there is a litter of baby kobolds.
Yeah.
So
Oh no!
the question
knows.
the question is,
Who knows burning hands?
Oh
yeah. The mission was to eradicate everything in the cave. So the moral dilemma and choice is going to be leave these baby kobolds or young kobolds, or to eradicate them. And that is where we're going to leave off.
You son of a bitch. You
I'm
son
not
of a
even
bitch.
worried about it. Not even worried about it. It's gonna be great.
You son of a bitch.
I killed them all, even the younglings.
Oh my god.
Son of a
Right.
bitch, I'm in.
Yeah.
Alright.
I told you guys I'm going to give you guys some moral dilemmas, so...
It's just, listen, they're all babies. Just use magnified gravity, just crush them on the pace. They don't even look like babies anymore.
Yeah.
God.
I mean, they're not like fresh out of the womb babies, but they're still young enough to not
How many
really
baby
fight.
kobolds does it take to paint a floor? Depends on how hard you throw them.
Oh my god.
How heavy is the gravity?
Oh
Yeah,
my-
how heavy? Yeah, it depends on how heavy the gravity is.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Or we just have Goddard go in with his claws and spin around and turn to a juicer.
Oh no, I don't want to say what I want to say in character until next time, but I have the perfect solution.
You better write it down so you don't forget it.
I did.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright. Well, we're going to end it here. This is a little bit longer than intended, but, you know.
It's been a long while.
Yeah.
And it'll be another long while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
People got holidays, and or just stuff they like to do at the end of the year.
or, play
That's us.
Endwalker, the main
I mean,
thing.
on the 19th, I'll be here.
All by yourself.
Philip and Lance just chilling out.
Mm-hmm.
No,
You might
Lance
play
is
in
playing
Walker.
too.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I'm playing
Oh.
Endwalker.
Philip,
Okay.
you know what you gotta do.
So start playing Endwalker.
Not playing Walker.
Come on.
But there's Reaper.
I know.
Yeah, but I don't have a character anymore that has Reaper. I mean, I don't even know how to unlock it or anything like that.
You probably already got it unlocked, right? Because it's probably just going to be... Well, it's probably going to be unlocked.
You'll probably need a level 80. That's what level skills
No.
are for.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it starts at 80. It starts at 70, so
So you'll
you'll
need
probably
at
only
least
need
a
a character
70.
at... You'll need a character at 80 probably to unlock it, or at least 70.
What's it? Oh, you can do that in a month. Yeah, bring old
Yeah.
Blucian back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blucian's gone. He's
I
been
mean-
renamed and deleted.
He's technically a different character now. I changed how he looked and also his name, but you could change him back. That's fine. It's okay.
All of his stuff is different.
You know what? It's probably cheaper to just make a new character and boost it.
I would just keep the same character.
Okay.
I mean, 14 was on sale here recently. I think.
I mean, he would just use my secondary account.
Yeah.
I mean, my
Oh
original.
yeah, the 14 sale just
You mean
just ended.
The
Oh,
account
did
that I
just
let you
end.
use, which was originally mine.
No, was it? It was mine.
Yes, it was.
Yeah,
Both those accounts were originally mine.
I think it ended a month before Endwalker.
Anyhow,
All right, friends.
we play Final Fantasy 14, and it's gonna make us not play D&D. Sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
Damn, all
both?
these RPGs everywhere.
I know, right? Jeez.
Why can't we play D&D
RPGs.
and 14?
We can,
Maybe
but
the
you know,
following week.
especially not
Maybe
the
the following
19th, is not going to happen.
No way. Okay.
All right, good night,
Check us out.
everybody. Thanks for staying up with us.
Right.
Ah.
We...
Sorry.